Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing Lobotomy Corporation. So without further ado, welcome. Welcome Way, welcome Mason, and welcome Amrelia on YouTube Shorts. And also welcome everyone joining on TikTok. Welcome. But yes, today we are going to be continuing our Lobotomy Corporation run. And this should be pretty good. We're on day 38. I can't remember which day we're supposed to reset on. But, I know everyone hates this, but we are going to be resetting this week because I can't remember the exact reason, but I know we have to. Also, hello Walmart, how's it going? Lore accurate Lobotomy Corporation playthrough. True. Yeah, how are you today, Walmart? But yeah, we are lobotomizing. We are Lobotomy Corp maxing. And also the game is loading now. Uh-oh, maybe it's, you know, not the best to run Lobotomy Corporation when your CPU is already at, like, native 90%, but, yeah. Full reset? No, we're not doing a full reset till the very end, or until there's a spot where, like, people are like, yes, do a full reset here. No, we're not doing a full reset for a while. We're doing a, week reset. When can someone tell me when the week reset day is? Because I genuinely don't know. Also, let me know if my mic is good or not. It has been having some issues lately. But yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened, but something... I think somebody died, or we got an abnormality that I don't want to keep. Or something like that. Some sort of shenanigans happened. And, oh yeah, we got Melting Love. Yeah, okay, now I know why we have to reset. Yeah, very obvious we have to reset here. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna be resetting that. I hate Melting Love. Very easy decision being made here, chat. Week resets every 5 days? Yes, but what is the week reset this week? Melting Love is manageable? Yeah, no. We have Censored and Melting Love. And then I guess we could go for a noon or dusk. Actually, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna suppress these two, and then we're gonna go till we get a dusk. Or a midnight, and then so we get, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's just check these things out. Anyone got anything that could be... Also, I just realized Nikola Tesla is quite literally Yi-Sang. Anyways, let us, let's just double check our ego list, actually. Are the kill fodders, like, suited in a way that I think is good? Yeah, I think so. We can begin management. But yeah. How's it going, Amelia, on the YouTube Shorts chat? So close to that third left. True. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, this is, like, thematically fitting. Look at the wings, I still hate this bird, the bird that I hate. But, it works thematically. Number 4. Let's see. Yeah, just like how Judgment Bird fits here. That fits there. Alright. You are going to, time killing time? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what boss you meant. Sorry, I forgot what intervallo happened before, Warp Train. For some reason, in my mind, it's quite literally the Christmas event, and then there's no interval. Yeah, time killing time's easy. Time killing time is easy. Time killing time is a very easy event, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I struggled too much on the boss. You just gotta, like, it's just Tremor. Just gotta spam Tremor. It's not that bad. None of the bosses for the Intervalos are really that difficult after, Bamboo-Hatted Kim. After Bamboo-Hatted. Also, sorry if I turn this way. I have some food that I should probably be eating before it goes bad. But yeah, Bamboo-Hatted Kim is like the last real, like, difficult Intervalo boss. Everything after that, it's the rate that you scale afterwards. While you're still at Bamboo-Hatted Kim, you don't necessarily have the best IDs, but then once you get to Time Killing Time, you have good IDs. Like, once you get to, like, that stuff... I mean, the only issue is if you don't have a good Honglu, Rhodia, or, Ryushu ID. But at that point, you should. I didn't really have a good Rhodia ID until I swapped it out for, Deci Rhodia. And then, I didn't have a Honglu ID until, that event, so, yeah. Also, hello, Austin, how's it going? Bamboo-Hatted Kim claimed your bones. Yeah, Bamboo-Hatted Kim is, like, is a pretty big lock as well, because it also locks out sinking. If you use a sinking team on him, you die. So, you have to, like, be very careful. You hate Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Yeah, he's a very difficult, guy. I did not farm that event. Let me just tell you, I did not farm the Claim Your Flesh event. Because I was like, no, I'm just gonna farm the normal stages. I'm not gonna fight Bamboo-Hatted Kim like 15 times in a dungeon. Like, nope, not doing that. Alright, anyways, what day is the reset on? Extraction team, HE or higher egos extracted. Oh yeah, we have to just, buy some of these. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, we can do that. You have good identities for all of them except for Ryushu, but, I mean, they're a Red Eyes support, so... Wait, what do you mean? You have Red Eyes Ryushu? And you're saying you don't have a good identity for Ryushu? Red Eyes is the best identity, in the game. That's not Cope, by the way. That's... Someone's gonna prove me right. Someone, one of these days, is gonna prove me right, but I have a feeling, deep in my heart, deep in my brain, that Red Eyes Ryushu is the best ID in the game. No, it's in the support tab? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, you can just steal it from the support tab. Got it, yeah. You did Time Killing Time with no Rhodia, Honglu, or Ryushu IDs. You're a madman, and, I don't know. Anyways, what are we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, the Lobotomy Corporation. Since there are no real new IDs to work with, we can't really suppress Melting Love. As much as I would love to disciplinary... Oh yeah! Someone tell me what the day reset is. Please, I need to know the exact day. Zach, you should play Wobble Dogs. I've thought about that. That's one of the games that is actually, I'm pretty sure... Hold up. I'm pretty sure Wobble Dogs is actually on my, like, to-be-played in the future list. Let me double check. Wobble Dogs. Yeah, it's on my to-be-played list. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, no, it's not wishlisted. I'm gonna wishlist it. But yeah, it's definitely on my to-be-played list. I've heard good things about Wobble Dogs. I've seen a little bit of it, and it looks pretty fun. So it's definitely on my, like, to-play in the future list. So yeah. It looks good. It looks fun. It looks like one of those games where it's like... we wouldn't stream it that much. Like, it'd be like a maybe 3 stream game max. Probably only 1 or 2. But it looks fun. It looks like a good day. It looks like a good time. The issue is like, I can't really just buy games that are gonna be like a 1 to 2 stream thing. I have to, like, only save up and get games that are, like, going to be a multi-stream process, because I can't really... I don't have enough money to just buy, like, $20 games back to back to back to back to back, sadly. One of these days we will get there. One of these days, once I'm actually making money off of YouTube. That's why we're doing the grind, chat. That's why we're grinding this out. Is because one of these days I want to just be able to be like, oh, Wobble Dog? Sure, I'll buy that right now. You still need to beat Earl King in 15 turns for Lunacy? Oof. Yeah, that is really difficult. But, doable. It's doable. Oh. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our... 41! Okay, thank you, Cheeky. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, Cheeky. Oh, also, Cheeky, am I allowed to talk about the thing that happened in Mod Chat? Well, I'm just gonna ask, because I think it's a funny little story, but, it's sad. I don't know why they did that to you. Round and round. Okay, so we have 2 days, basically. We have 2 days to, 41. So, let me think. How am I gonna do this? So, 41, it's currently day 38. So, we can go for another Aleph, actually. We can go for another Aleph. So, I think I'm just gonna, like, play it out like normal. But in the back of our head, we gotta be being like, okay, there's another Aleph we can go for. You should play the video on stream. Okay, Cheeky, unironically, I had a thought where I just re-upload that video, but I, like, blur out the words and I, like, dub over it. So, it'd just be like, it's like, I, and then I myself go, love, women, all women. And it's like, oh no. Aleph pronunciation is immaculate. Well, okay. You guys aren't here for my expert pronunciation. You guys are here for... I don't actually know, but you guys are here. And it's not for that reason. I can't pronounce. You know, I'm like that one, like, bald dude. Pronounce! Pronounce! Freaking pronounce! Or whatever he said. Starfield's legacy. I'm here for your bad pronunciation. True. Pronunciation. See, the issue is it's not even like I pronounce things like bad once. I will pronounce it in multiple ways that are bad. But yeah, how's it going, Alexiel? Bina department, you are far true. Welcome, Gem Miner. Yes, I am. We are 100%ing the game. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers. But we're kind of goated at this game. It's an easy game, you know. It's not that hard. It's not like Dark Souls. It's not like Elden Ring. It's an easy game. So yeah. Lobotomy Corporation, if it was woke. True. Isn't it one of, like, the big things in the Project Moon community now that like, Limbus Company got voted as, like, a woke game? Or whatever? What birds do I have? I have, Judgment Bird. I have, Punishing Bird, and then I have, the bird that I hate. The bird that I hate. Milk them! Oh no. No, it'd be Milk Us. It'd be Milk Us. It's, it'd be Milk Us. Cause Malchus has the, we, us, neo-pronoun. See? Get out-woked. Or whatever. Did you beat Casey's mod? I did not. I got, decently far in, though. I got to the boss, which was very nice, very nice. Bisexual, nah. Oh, no. Netzak. Well, okay, Gabura's is pretty easy. Gabura's pretty easy to make the woke one for. You did your short duty, you're going here. Welcome, welcome, Alexiel. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, see, now the issue is, now that Cheeky has gotten one of her videos terminated, I remembered the small channels are able to get away with less, and now I'm worried. Now I don't want to say anything, because, like, what if YouTube goes after me, too? It's fine, Zach. You can say... okay, so it's, Gabura. That's the one. It's Milk Us. Bina. It is, I don't know one for Tippereth. That's a big word, though. You can probably make a lot with it. You didn't get terminated? You got flagged for hate speech. Yeah, you got a strike, Cheeky. You got a strike. Your video got taken down, and if you get 2 more strikes, you get your whole channel deleted. That's what happens. Wait, did you not get a strike from that? Did it just get, like, taken down? Was it the Balatro one? Wait, what Balatro one? No, Cheeky made a new video, and it just, like, immediately got taken down. Which is sad, because it was a really good animation. I was like, dang, Cheeky's popping off, and then no. Then it said, I hate women. I can't even see. The thing is, now I don't want to say some of the things, because like I've said a lot worse. Like, not in earnest. I think the issue is, Cheeky, is they thought you were saying it in earnest. I don't think YouTube knows you're a woman, so I don't think it's like one of those things where it's like you're allowed to say that if you are, but they don't know, so they have to like double. You have to like verify that you're a woman or something like that. I don't know. There's like some sort of verification. 3 strikes is a channel deletion. True. Sometimes it gives a warning instead of a strike. True. She didn't do the animations? Oh, okay. They did delete it immediately, though? To see the animation, you can watch Epic the Musical? Oh, true. Yeah, that's it. That is one of the things. Did I promise that I would watch the Epic Musical at some point? I think I did. I don't know. We're gonna watch it at some point. It's gonna be great. We're gonna Epic the Musical. It doesn't really matter who I level up, because we're gonna reset this week anyways, but let's just, like, you know, put some people in some places. There's like 8 or so different animatics. True. None of those are your animations, but you did download them, and I'll make them fit the beat. Ah, I see. That's why they terminated you, because you were using other people's animations to spread hate speech. Can't believe it. Oh, anyways, I said we had things to talk about, and I haven't taken a bite of my food yet, so I should do that. It's cold, dang. That sucks. But that's... Wow. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. The food. A very interesting food story has happened, chat. Also, hello, Iker. How's it going? But yeah, a very interesting food situation. So basically, somebody's friend, one of my family members' friend, has a relative that works at one of those, like, food meal prep places. You know, like the places that give you like full food meal prep and stuff like that as like a business. And I guess they like have extras sometimes. I don't know if I'm allowed to be like saying this. Hopefully they don't get in trouble for me like revealing this information. I don't want to like ruin a good thing by talking about it, but like there's no way that one of the big corporations is like watching people's YouTube videos waiting for them to say something. So I'm not going to say the name of the company just in case. But basically, they were like, hey, we get extras sometimes. Like once we have extras, because it's food, we just have to like give it away basically. But it's one of those companies that isn't just like pure evil and just forces their employees to throw away their food. So they're allowed to take it home. And because it's just so much food, I think, like, they, like, literally can't eat it all. So, like, they've just given us some. And so, like, I just, like, I think it was, the other day when I finished stream, I just, like... Oh, no, it was the day that I was, like, sick. It was the day that I didn't stream. And I just, like, woke up from being, like, feeling, like, a little sick. And it's like, hey, there's a lot of food downstairs. We gotta, like, clear out the freezer so we can fit it all. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I walk downstairs, and there's, like 50 meal prep kits. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I don't know why I said oh, but, like, now we have, like, a lot of food. And that's really cool. Free food. Yeah, no, it's like, decent food as well. I'm not gonna say, like, amazing, because it is just, it's not like the actual, like, meal prep where they give you the ingredients. It's, like, microwave versions. It's not, like, peak. But it's definitely, like, I would rate it, like, an A. Like, 100%. Like, I had the salmon yesterday. It was really good. I'm having the steak right now. It's a little cold because I, like, waited to start the stream, but It's still pretty good. Yeah. Anyways, we've been paused so long the music has died. Rip. But yeah, oh, also, chat, does it match up? Hold up. Oh my gosh. Chat, does this match up? Hold up, let me check. My website. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't! Hold up, let me... Hold up, let me try something. Because, as you can see in the top corner, there's a little, thing that has been made. Let me intermission real quick. Hold up. As you guys can see, there's a new thing. And for some reason, it doesn't match up with the other stuff. But I am going to make it match up. What just made that noise? Is the game paused? Oh, pause the game. Why are you... What are you doing, Zach? Don't ruin this for everybody. Okay. We're gonna go to one of my Lobotomy Corporation streams. We're gonna full screen it. We're going to go back to PNG gameplay. We're going to resize this. No, I don't think... Oh, it's not the right scale. That's weird. Here, let me see if I can... Yeah. How does that look? That kind of fits. Hold up. Yeah, look at that, chat. Alright, that should work. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Intermission real quick. Do you guys like the new asset that I made? Do you like the new asset? It's a Lobotomy Corporation thing. I don't know. I'm sorry that I can't explain that better. It's Lobotomy Corporation. We all love Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. Let me know if it looks good. Let me know if it, like, works. But yeah. It should not appear on the shorts, so sorry, shorts viewers. I might actually, like, make it a thing on shorts, but... Alright, there we go. We're back. Does it fit over? Does it? Hopefully it fits over. But yeah. Oh, also. Bruh. Okay, Zach, just set up the stream right. It's fine. Everything's okay. Enkafillin and Qualifath bar? Yeah. It kind of blocks it a little now that I'm realizing. So that's a little bad. But I think it's cool. You thought... Zach thought you single-handedly animated and, replied with a single sob emoji. You hate your friends. Well, I was gonna talk about it on stream, Cheeky, because I don't know. I'm not good at typing. I'm not good at, emoting via text. I'm much better at talking, I feel like. I'm much better at saying the things that I think via my voice. Instead of being like, hey, that's, I don't know how to, like, give compliments via text, because it just, I don't know. It's, like, really cool, and I'm like, I don't know if, like, I don't want to sound like I'm, like, being, like, accidentally, like, ironic. Like, I don't want there to be, like, it's hard to tell tone over text. So, like, if I'm, like, saying, like, oh, this is, like, so great, if I, like, say that too much, it starts to, like, maybe sound ironic, and I don't want it to sound like that, and I don't know. But yeah. Dang. Oh, and you too, Twitch viewers? Twitch viewers can see the thing, too. It's just... I think literally the only thing that can't is Shorts viewers. Because TikTok viewers use my virtual camera. So, literally just the Shorts viewers. Oh, speaking of Shorts viewers, some of you have already noticed that I've started doing this. We had our first non-canon stream. Actually, we've had other non-canon streams. Those used to be what Friday streams were called. Which ended up being even more canon than actual some canon streams. But I'm calling them non-canon streams. It's a new type of stream where I will just... It's not at the normal stream time. I'm not going to send out a notification for it. I might make a roll which if you're a poll voter, I highly recommend against getting the non-canon stream role. But basically what I want to start doing is I want to start making some streams that are just like when I want to play video games. Because I want to force myself to be able to play video games again. Because I want to stop using Twitter. And one of the things that I like doing is I'll just use Twitter when I have free time. And it's not productive, it's not useful. And Twitter is also, like, insanely bad now. Like, my algorithm, like, switched last night for some reason. And it was, like, really, really bad. Like, I sent a picture in mod chat, like, the mods know what it was like, but, like, it got, like, really bad. It's, like Wild Hunt Heathcliff levels of bad. But, yeah. And I need to stop using Twitter, so... I think the best way to do that is to get me back to playing video games, and I think the best way to do that is to turn those into short streams. This also allows me to, just, you know, make short streams that are more, content farmy in essence. Because I feel like the way short streams should, like, kind of, like, work well is by having them be, like, very, like, repetitive actions. And that's a lot of, like, the games that I play, like non-story-based games that are, like, repetitive in nature. So, like, think, Casey's mod for Inscription, where it's, like, not as much lore, although you can still move around the, like, house, so I'm wondering if there is actually still lore for it, and if there is, I don't really want to discover it on stream, I just want to play the roguelite mode, but, stuff like that. Sadly can't be Balatro, because Balatro is banned on TikTok, but, like, things like that, where it's, like, just something for me to, like, play for a little bit, like that, like, maybe, like, I don't know, there's some other games that I, like, used to play sometimes randomly, like Heroes of Hammerwatch, stuff like that. You may not have any raw talent, but man, I'm so funny. True! That must be a symptom of ADHD, Cheeky, because I feel the exact same way. Or that's a symptom of narcissism. Either one. Either one. Well, I mean, actually, realistically, narcissism might also be a symptom of ADHD. I'm not sure. I have to research what ADHD symptoms are. Because I genuinely don't know. And I should know, because that's the thing that's wrong with me. Well, I mean, I don't mean to say wrong, as in, like, it's wrong to have ADHD. I just mean that in the sense that, focusing on a single task at a time, is really difficult for me. And I hope it is, I would want it not to be. Punishing bird. But yeah. Anyway, this is your reminder that if you feel that you have ADHD, you should go get tested. This is your reminder for that. That if you feel like you have XYZ thing, you should go get tested, because you cannot start the path towards recovery until you know what you have. Until you know what's wrong. Oh my gosh. TikTok Live has been disconnected. Can't believe it. Such villain, and we're back. Okay, TikTok Live is back. Okay, I should probably kill some of the other stuff that's working. Also, hello Softcat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Okay. I gotta get stuff running better. But yeah. I don't know. Chat, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Cheeky. But basically, there was something else that I was going to talk about, and I completely forgot. But yeah, you're doing good, Softcat. Very good to hear. You should follow. Sorry to be so aggressive with that, but that's the only way to remind people to actually, you know, follow. I stream a lot. I'm very entertaining. We stream many different games, many different indie games, mainly Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus Company, and some other fun stuff. So yeah. Make sure to follow along. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. But yeah. How? Oh, error. The internet moment. Hey, thank you for following, Softcat. Very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Alright. What were we gonna talk about, chat? But yeah, I have a lot of free food. I just, like, get food now. For no money. And immediately you got stabbed. Alright. Can't believe it. But yeah, we got, I just have, like, a bunch of meal prep stuff. And they said they might even give us more, like, next week. So we might just be getting, like, a bunch of just, like, free meals for, like, a while, which is really nice. Because I can also just microwave them and then have a meal for the stream. Because one of the issues with streaming is, I usually take a nap before I stream, just so that I have, like, the energy to be able to, like, have a good stream for, like, a decent amount of time. That's why some streams, if I've had a longer nap before, I'll, like, be able to stream for, like, a long time. Like, that's when, like, the 6-hour streams happen. It's like, I've had a good nap. But, the issue is, I usually won't have time to make the food, because I always underestimate how much time I need to, and also when I'm waking up from, like, a nap, I'm very, like, arguable with myself. So I'll, like, argue, I'll be like, we don't need that much time, we can sleep for another 10 minutes, we can sleep for another 15 minutes, and then, like, the poll will be late. Like, that was today. The poll was late because I slept in. But yeah, speaking of ADHD meds, you upped your dose yesterday, and boy, was it noticeable. You were up reading about the Odyssey from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., and then at 5 a.m. you found YouTube Short. From 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. you were editing a video. Not even medicine at that point. You think you were just physically on meth? True. Yeah, I'm hoping to up my dosage. Not because I'm hoping to get on meth, but because, in my personal life, I do actually struggle a lot with, like, literally just doing tasks. Like, I kind of... There's, like, a little bit of a looking glass you can probably do, like, if you've analyzed some of the stuff I say about things. But, like, it's... basically, what I want to say is that it's a miracle that I'm able to, stream. Like, I think because streaming is so hard-baked in my schedule... it's a genuinely, I'm so glad it is, because I would not be able to do it without it. Like, I've, like, talked about this before, but, like, I can't, like, play video games for, like, just enjoyment sometimes. And I'll just, like, be just sitting there and, like, browsing, like, Twitter, because that's, like, the only thing I'll be able to do. Because Twitter is the perfect ADHD trap, because it is, infinite knowledge just at your fingertips. And you could just switch topics, like, on the fly. It's just immediately, like, a new thing, a new thing, a new thing. Focus on this for, like, 5 minutes. Focus on this for 5 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Go new. And it's just bad. It's really bad. You can double your doses, but you'll get a headache. Maybe you should try 1.5. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Twitter is just not... Why do you have back hair? Like, why do you... Oh, never mind. You're 2 people. Your Alpha and Alpha 18 and Alpha 12 merged to be Alpha, I don't know, 21. You like this educational stream? True. Yeah. Neurodivergency. I think it's so crazy that, like, it's so crazy that, like, alright, I think I am... Dude, I am so grateful for, like, the path that streaming has taken me down. Like, butterfly affecting, like, all of these things. Forever, like, to this day, I am still grateful for my friend for being like, hey, can you record we recorded this video on your phone, because yours had the most charge. Can you, upload this to your YouTube channel so that we can all see it? Can you make a YouTube channel and upload it? And I was like, yeah, sure. And like, oh, can you also make the music a little bit louder? And I'm like, sure, yeah, I'll figure out how to edit so I can do that. And it just really set me on this path that, like, I would not know that I had ADHD. Because, like, no one in my immediate family knew how to, like, look for that. Family friends did. They just never told me for some reason. Like, once my mom was like, oh yeah, my son has ADHD, they're all like, yeah, you didn't know that? And I'm like, that'd be great if I knew that before. But, yeah, I would not know. It's so crazy how much of a, like, visible butterfly effect this channel has been. Like, that's one of the things that I think is, like, the craziest thing about being able to, like, retrospectively, like, look back and, like, look at, like, all the things I've done in, like, video format, is, like, I can, like, physically see the butterfly effect and, like, the ripples that have happened and, like, all these things. Like, alright. It all stems from, like, just, like, literally the Slime Rancher streams. If I did not do the Slime Rancher streams, every single person's here life would be, like, drastically different. Jay would not meet, like, a majority of the friends he's meeting online. Like, Jay, Gal, and, like, a bunch of the other people would, like, all just, like, Funny Place would not exist. If I did not meet Gal, I would not ever play Lobotomy Corporation, and then I would not meet Cheeky and Alexiel, which means I would not get diagnosed for ADHD. And it's like, dude, all this crazy stuff has happened. Like, as much as, like, it'd be really cool, like, as much as I go, like, sometimes I was like, oh, man, I wish my channel was bigger, I wish I had, like, 1 million subscribers, I wish I was one of those, like, live streamers, like, I Show Speed, or, like, something like that, where I can, like, stream to, like, millions of people. But at the end of the day, it's still, like, I'm still very grateful for what I have, because it's the impact on my life has genuinely been so much for the better. So I just want to thank you all for that, and yeah, the butterfly effect. A butterfly flaps its wings in the Sahara Desert, and it creates like a typhoon someplace else. I love the butterfly effect. Not the making typhoons. I just love the theoretical concept of how much you can change by doing a small action. I mean, it's scary. Also, thank you, Soph, for liking the live stream. Very, very much appreciated. The butterfly effect is scary because a lot of it means it's out of your control, and, like, you have no control over any situation because a butterfly has already flapped its wings. But it also means that the actions you do have so much control, so it's a good trade-off. Glad to have made you as a friend, buddy. True, I'm glad to have made you as a friend as well, Cheeky. Like, I'm glad, because I'm gonna be completely real, I'm really bad at making friends in real life. Oh, I'm really bad at that. I'm glad that making internet friends is actually kind of easier. And alright, I'm gonna be completely so real. I grew up in the era of, like, internet friends are not actual friends, but I'm so glad that, like, in the year 2024, people have kind of, like, shed that, like, thought, and I feel like people are realizing, oh, wait, you don't need to literally be in person together constantly to actually maintain a friendship with somebody. And I think that people are, like, legitimizing online friendships a lot more, which is really nice, because, like, you guys are my friends. Like, I don't... Yeah, I mean, sure, I might be a little bit, like, gated in terms of, like, personal information, but that's not because I'm not your friend, that's just because I'm absolutely terrified of things. I do that with my normal friends as well. I don't share every single thing with my normal friends. There are some things you want to share with your friends, there are some things you don't. You don't necessarily agree on every single thing. Friendships are not necessarily perfect mirrors of each other. Sometimes I'll say things with... Like, a lot of my friends, I won't talk a lot about my, like, streaming stuff, because, like, they don't care as much. Like, I won't be like, hey, you want to talk about, like, Limbus Company? They'll be like, what is that? Like, and we'll maybe talk about it for a little bit, but then eventually we'll get, like, I don't know, bored and talk about something more in common. But yeah. Also, hello, Jay, how's it going? We were talking about you. You share everything with your friends, whether they like it or not? Oh, no. Yeah. Like, there are some things that I feel like everyone has things they're willing to share with friends, everyone has things they're willing to share with family, and then everyone has their, like, self they hide behind everything else, which they share with nobody. I also have that self. Everyone has that. I feel no shame in admitting that. Everyone has secrets, everyone has skeletons in their closet. Oh, no, skeletons implies bad things. I have just secrets. I don't really... I mean... I have, like... I don't know, like... I wouldn't say necessarily bad things. I feel like everything I do is still really in line with my morals and, like, moral consistencies. So I don't necessarily view myself as a bad person. I feel like the only way you can really ever view yourself as a bad person is if you, purposefully are hypocritical with your morals. I feel like that's the only, like, necessarily consistent, like, this is a bad thing, because there's no moral, there's no, uniform morals. Everyone has their own morals, everyone has their own things. I might think someone else is bad because of something they've done, but I have no way to, say that they are bad to themselves. The only way you are truly bad to yourself is if you contradict your own morals. If you do that. So yeah. Your secrets are that you didn't know how to tie your shoes until you were 13. I'm not gonna make a comment on that, but because I haven't made a comment on that, I feel like everyone knows what... See, this is the issue, is I feel like the way that I talk betrays my ability to hold secrets, because now that all of you know, now that I've said that, all of you know that I still don't know how to tie my shoes. Or at least it was implied. So, yeah, I don't know how to tie my shoes. I wear slip-ons. I'm not competent in anything. I don't claim to be. I don't know how to... See, that's why I, like... This is why I've never offered to, like, go to your workplace, Jay. This is why I've never been like, oh, I want to, like, one of these days I'll go check out Jay's, like, place where he works. Because then, like, shoes scare me. Like, they don't scare me as in terms of, like, I'm actually scared of them, but, like, I don't really care about shoes because I can't wear 90% of them. So, yeah. You'd have to learn eventually. You work at a shoe store? True. But, I just wear, like, Vans. And they're fine. Like, okay, I know how to, like, physically tie. It's that, oh my gosh, are we really gonna have to go through this whole thing? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Okay, actual noticeable effect, though, by the way, Cheeky. Jot that down, jot that down. Noticeable effect. Shoelaces feel outdated. Yo, fair. I know how to physically tie my shoes. I just cannot physically untie them. I have a problem. I still bite my nails. It's just a response for me. I don't know how to stop it. Believe me, I've tried. But my nails are, like, really bit into my, like... I don't have nails, basically, because I bite them. So, I physically am unable to untie a shoe once it has been tied. So I can't tie my shoes, basically. I can physically tie them, it's just the process afterwards is not possible. Like, why are we still bothering with them? True. That's fair, honestly, but if you ask me to get you Vans when you're working, you'll hate you? Yeah, that's why. I'm like, I don't want to have to order... I get my Vans online, because I feel like when people are like, oh, like, let's go shopping for shoes, and then it's like, yeah, I gotta get plain black Vans. And then people are like, what? And I'm like, yeah. I thought about getting the checkered pattern Vans, but, I don't know. I'm not stylish, chat. I feel like my VTuber model is, like, how I would want to dress in, like, a perfect world, but, like, in reality, I'm very nervous in public. Unless I have, like, there are specific conditions that can be met that allow me to, like, be myself in public, and it's very difficult. But I've been able to meet those conditions before. Like, if we ever had a Mast3r Zak, like, meetup, like, where, like, if we ever have the cruise, remember the cruise? If it's, like, Jay, Cheeky, Alexiel, we all go on a cruise, me, we're all there, I would be able to, like, act myself, but, like, if I'm just normally in public, like, with a bunch of strangers, I, like, am very, like, it's nerve-wracking, it's scary. Dude, people are scary, so I just wear, like, all black. I have, like, a black hoodie and, like, jeans and then, like, black Vans, and then I just, like, walk around, and then I go home. I'm not good at the whole being in public thing. Chat, I'm a VTuber. Of course I'm not. Like, that should be, like, obvious. Yeah. What's up with matching the color of clothes? Oh, I just have no style. But I've tried to work on it, but I don't know if this is a symptom of my ADHD, or I just also have it, but I have, like, anxiety. Like, I have anxiety problems. And I don't know if that's, like, a symptom, or, like, just a separate thing, but, yeah. The public sucks. And I say that like I'm, like, this free spirit on the internet. I also can't make comments, because I'm too scared someone will, like, reply to them. I can't, like, post certain videos because I'm too scared they, like, won't do well unless I post them at a specific time. I can't, like, share any information about myself because I'm worried someone will, like, hunt me down. Like, I think this is pretty obvious. Working at your shoe store has given you an irrational hatred for certain shoe brands, not because you don't like how they look, but because some of them are so annoying to look for at work. Oh. Speaking of style, you were getting fitted for a suit just now? Yo! What are you doing, Jay, if you don't mind me asking? Jay getting fitted for a suit? Are you gonna, like, go to someone's, like, wedding or something like that? I was a ring bearer for a wedding once. That was pretty fun. When I was really young. I was a ring bearer. I just had a ring. I just, like, carried it around. It was pretty cool. Also, hello, Boo. How's it going? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of anxiety, you have to admit you're scared of people around your age. True. I'm just scared of, like, all people. All people are really scary. Like, not for, like, any reason in particular, but just, like, I don't know. I feel like if I do something wrong, then, like, people will share that with other people, and, like, more people will know. And then it's like a cycle. It's like the people just keep talking to each other. And they keep, like, sharing that. And then, like, the failure that I have done in front of one person is now a failure that, like, many people know of. And it's like, I don't want that to happen to myself. That's scary. You know what don't say this wrong, Zach. A quinceañera is. Yes, I know what a quinceañera is. It is, I believe, somebody's 16th birthday? Is that what that is? 16th? It's like a 16th birthday, and it's popular in, like, Hispanic cultures, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've played this game, it's very fun too. True, Lobotomy Corporation is a fun game. You thought you were irrationally afraid of people, but it's actually rational. True! Okay, actually, yeah. It's not an irrational fear. People are scary. People are scary. We're social beings, but we can only hold a maximum of 150 people in our head. That means that it's logical to assume that if we have more than 150 people, those people are scary. You were having one of those for your sister. You're gonna be in a sick suit for it. Yo, very nice, very nice. I actually, I don't have a sick suit. Actually, no, I have my, Kiryu Shikage, purple suit. But that's not really, it's not really like a real suit. It was like a cosplay piece for, Halloween one year. And I don't know if it fits anymore. It probably does. I haven't grown that much in, like, years. But, it was, you can see that on my, Halloween stream, I think 3 years ago. But I also have a really nice, dress shirt, which is a Pichu-themed dress shirt, because, Pichu, is one of my favorite Pokemon, and they also didn't have a Mimikyu one. Yeah. True, yeah, tell your sister happy birthday. Happy 15th. Oh, 15th. I thought it was 16th. I can't count. I don't know Spanish. I tried to learn Spanish. It failed horrendously. Yo no hablo español. Yeah, I literally know no Spanish. I can't learn languages, chat, and I will 100% blame my ADHD for that. But every time I've tried to learn a language, I'm able to, like, temporarily, like, be like, oh, I can get by with it. But then the second I'm not actively, like, I'm learning, I'll forget it. Like, I'll like, forget, like, the words, like, I took, like, a class on it. Like, I forgot, like, the words in, like, the first unit once I started the second unit. I, like, forgot the second unit once I started the third. Like, it's really bad. I can't learn languages. I've tried, like, and Duolingo is not the best example, because it's not that good either. But I remember I tried learning, like, Japanese on Duolingo. I couldn't do it. I tried learning all these things. It was not good. Also, hello, Margie. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Thank you for liking the live, and thank you, Yeet Master, for following. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I can't learn languages, and that's sad, because I will blame it on my ADHD, because I think that's the reason. But yeah, that's one of my side effects. You're trilingual? Yo. Very, very cool. I think people that learn, like, have multiple languages are really cool, because that just, like, opens you up to so much extra conversation with, like, new, like, different people and, like, different cultural, like you can show you can do so much more. I really do. I want to have another language. I really want to. It's just, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I have tried enough. I've tried enough times, like, multiple different times, and, like, actually trying, that it's one of those things where I know you're supposed to, like, have a positive outlook, where it's like, oh, don't say you can't do this, but, like, I'm pretty sure at this point, I have to, like, be honest, I physically cannot learn another language. And that's just one of the things that I have to accept, and I'm fine with accepting that. It's just that a bunch of my bucket list goals are going to Japan, so that's gonna be really difficult. Maybe we can do a Mast3r Zak meetup in Japan, and one of you guys can know Japanese, and then we can do that, and I'll just follow you guys around. But yeah. You didn't have a quinceañera because you were mental illness, and you could not, and not enough people to invite for a traditional one. For some reason, you didn't think you could have a big dress and cake. Like, you were stressing because you thought you would have to find a random boy to dance with? Ah, I see. Italian, German, and English. Yo, that's a pretty good setup. That's like, you can go to, like, a lot of Europe with that. It's so sad. If I ever visit Europe, I'm just gonna be stuck in, like, the England and Ireland. And I'm just gonna be stuck there. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I can go to, like, these 2 countries, but that's about it. Wait, is Irish, like, a language? Wait, did I make a huge mistake? Does Irish have, like, a language? Or is it just an accent? Is it an Irish accent, or is it the Irish language? Because if it's the Irish language, not only can I not go there, but I've also messed up. Irish is a language? Shoot. Okay, they also speak English. Oh, okay, alright, good. I will try to survive like that, but yeah. I don't know, one of these days I'm gonna go to England, I guess. I don't know. I want to go to, like, all of Europe, but I would need, like, a guide. I genuinely do think, I know I've said this, but I genuinely, like, am, like, being 100%. I do really want to do a, like, meetup with you guys, like Cheeky, Alexiel, and Jay. And, like, other people as well, but, like, I don't mean to, like, feel like I'm leaving, like, the rest of everybody out, but, like, it's just that I hate to say this, but I hope you guys understand. I am more closely friends with Cheeky, Alexiel, and Jay. I trust them a bit more. Like, we have a lot more in common. And I'm not saying that I don't trust the rest of you guys. I'm just saying that, like, yeah. I don't know. Bad with talking. Very, very, yeah. But yeah. Fine, you can say that you're scared of strangers on the internet. True. What? But they're not strangers. Like, Wonder and, like, Way and, like, Mason, you guys aren't strangers. I still, like, know about you. It's just I know less in that. And it's not that, like, learning more would necessarily guarantee that I would... I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah. It just naturally happened with Cheeky, Alexiel, and Jay. Fair, you are not trustable? Yeah, I think Way knows. Way definitely knows. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever want to do, like, a fan meetup with Way. Like, maybe we could go to, like, I don't know, TwitchCon, if they have that, and, like, just show up and, like, be like, hey! And, of course, you would be, like, if I'm, like, let's say, million subscriber Twitch, like, 1 million followers on Twitch, and, like, we do a meetup, of course Way is gonna get, like, Way, Wonder, and all the people who are here are gonna get special privileges. But, like, yeah. You do have horrible quotes? Oh, no. An Irish person would kill Wonder for saying that? Wait, what? What did Wonder say? There's also the fact you can't meet your teenage audience IRL? Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, unless it's, like, at TwitchCon. Because that's, like, normal. I'm not gonna, like, have a meetup. Like, I'm never gonna have a fan meetup that's not at a sanctioned event. Unless it's, like, fan meetup, in quotes, where it's just an excuse to, like, meet with actual friends IRL. Like, we are, Jay, Cheeky, and Alexiel, we are gonna have, probably not a cruise, because the cruise actually does sound kind of scary. For some reason that week I was just, like, really into cruises. I was just, like, looking up stuff about cruises for some reason. I think that's also one of those, like... I was, like, slightly hyper-focused on cruises. I'm allowed to say that now. I have ADHD. I can actually... That actually makes sense. But yeah, I just want to say that I do want to do a, like, we meet up in, like, Japan or something like that. All I'm saying is if I ever win the lottery, I'm not gonna, like, say it, but, there will be signs. It's gonna be a DM in mod chat, being like, hey, you guys want to go to Japan for, like, 2 weeks? I'll pay for your flight and stay and stuff like that. We're gonna go to Japan. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, another thing. I've thought about this. Okay. All of you kind of want to be content creators, right? You've all kind of like, you'd be like, that'd be a fun career path for you, right? Cheeky, Way, not Way. Cheeky, Jay, Alexiel. That's all, like, you would want to be content creators. Right? Because I just had a thought. It would be fun, yes? Okay. So, don't necessarily hold me to this, because, you know, situations might change. And I might regret this, saying this, because it might bite me in the end, but... How, if I, like, get, like a million subscribers, and, like, I start, like, I get, like, hugely popular streamer, like, I show speed levels, let's say. Like, really, really, like, rare. Like, probably not gonna happen. But, like, let's say I just blow up. How would you all feel about a content house? I think that would be a good idea. But how would you guys feel about it? We're all gonna move into a hype house? True! That's exactly what I'm saying. How would you guys feel about that? True, Zach does not know the package lore. Also, hello, package. I don't know. I think it would be a good idea. I think, like, some of them have worked out. Some of them have failed horribly. But, like, offline TV has worked for the most part. Like, it's not, like, an awful idea. It's just, when you say it, people are like, I can't believe you would ever suggest this. That sounds really funny. It does. Obviously, I would move into a hype house. True. This better happen? Yeah. You know why? You know how to help it happen, Way. We gotta grow the channel. See, the end goal. Growing the channel has many, many, many benefits. If I'm actually able to make money on YouTube, not only will I still be able to stream instead of eventually having to, like, you know, get a real job, but I can also lift other people up as well. We can all live in, like, a hype house, and, period. There's another thing, yeah. I don't know. Jay can, like, make music. I can, like, stream. Cheeky and Alexiel can, like, stream. I think it would be fun. Of course, I understand there are probably some, like, downsides that could happen. Like, it could, like, end up not working. But I think, overall, it's a good idea. You kept trying to drop hints that you're serious about wanting to live with one of your friends, and all your friends are like, yeah, I would like that as well, but we're all insane, so we don't do anything. Well, I don't have a house, Cheeky. I don't have a house, like, right now. I can't do that. Also, thank you, Jordan Harris, for following. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't have a house right now, Cheeky. I can't, like, just be like, hey, you want to go to this house? I physically cannot do that. But, once I do, like, if I get a house, I would be... Honestly, no, wait. I don't even need to really blow up. If I just get a house... There is an actual timeline. There is a timeline where we can just, like, have a content house. Very specific things need to happen, and I need to do very, very specific things that might not play out, but it could work. But there is a timeline where we get a house, and I can just do this. We don't even need to be that big content creators. We can just do this. But the issue is we would need to move to a very, very specific place, and we would all need to pay, like, I would have to be a landlord, and I would have to make you guys pay rent. I'm sorry. It would just need to be a necessity, because the only way I would be able to get the house is through a very specific thing, and it end up costing a lot. But not a lot is as in like an immediate payment, but as like an overtime thing. So I think it would be able to work. Zach is homeless? I'm not homeless. I live with my parents. But like we all know this. I live with my parents. You have a basement available for any internet friends to rent? Yo. Your mom is dooming you to be a landlord because she doesn't trust you to be able to work for a living? I mean, honestly, as much... How dare you suggest you pay rent for living in your house? True. But yeah, I mean, honestly, unironically, as much as, like, yes, being a landlord is, like, whatever, I think if you're just a landlord for, like, one place, it's not that bad. And I know that's gonna spark a lot of controversy in, like, the woke mob is gonna be after me on this one. But, like, realistically, I think the main issue is people that are landlords for, like, 15 places. Like, there are landlords that have, like, hundreds of locations. And I feel like that's a lot bigger of an issue than, like, a single person renting out, like, part of their house. Like, that's not that bad. Right? Like, as much as it would be, like, in a perfect society, everyone would be able to own a house and all that stuff. But, like, I'm not gonna be, like, cheeky, you're a horrible person for like, renting for owning property and renting it. I don't necessarily think that. Like, don't get me wrong, in a perfect society, but we don't live in a perfect society. We live on Earth. Certain things happen, certain things are good, certain things are bad, certain things can be better, certain things could be worse. That's the way that the real world works. And that's just how that happens. Alright, we gotta watch this guy. Speaking of perfect society, work. Is the cage with the demon bird up for rent? If I leave my house, I am not taking the bird with me. There's no way I would. Also, I'm pretty sure it would die, because the climate of the area is not meant for the bird of its type. Alright? Alright, just lose now. Yoon clutches up, by the way, chat? Yoon clutches up. Wait outside for a little bit, actually. No, I don't want you to be neutral, I want you to be good. Okay, nice. Go work here. But yeah, I don't blame you for being a landlord, Cheeky. As long as you're, like, not extremely exploitative of it. Like, I have relatives that were/are landlords? I can't remember. Kind of distant relatives, but yeah. But yeah, you've reconciled because if you sell the house, it would still be divided into rental apartments. You could just offer cheaper rent instead of leaving a true landlord in charge. True. I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's not, like, that bad because you can always do better. The thing is, the thing that I've always thought, and that's one of the things that, like, I think a lot of people need to reconcile with, is, it is not the right thing, even if you're trying to be a moral person, relinquishing control so that you yourself are moral, so you yourself are not doing the immoral actions, and making it so that someone else more immoral is doing the actions, is not actually moral, it is selfish. That's one of the things that I've reconciled with, and I've thought about more. I think if you relinquish your ability on a situation, and by relinquishing it, make it worse just because you don't want to deal with the fact of being immoral. Like, don't get me wrong, there are other factors. Like, of course, I'm not going to say that, but if the only factor is you don't want to be seen as immoral by doing the thing, it's the trolley problem. When I was younger, I used to think that the trolley problem, the best thing to do was to just ignore it. Never pull the lever. Never pull the lever. But then I thought about it more, and then I compared it not to a trolley with people on the tracks, and like the like, oh, are you gonna get legal system, legal whatever. But then I compared it to real life situations, where there are situations where it really is a situation where you basically go from the equivalent of one person dying to the equivalent of 5. And you really do have to say, well, at a certain point, pulling the lever, even though you end up killing that one person, you really do have to just kill that one person to save the other 5. And for certain situations, like, of course, like, I'm not gonna ask you to do some of the crazy things you would need to do, but, like, realistically, you have to do that. Like, realistically, I feel like if you told me, Cheeky, that you were gonna just, oh, I don't want to be a landlord, so I'm gonna sell the house, I would say that that's not the moral thing to do. I'd say that's immoral, still, because you're just making it so the property will be rented out to people who will have to pay more rent. Instead of, like, renting your place for, like, whatever, like, $1,000 a month, someone's gonna rent, like, $2,000 or $3,000 or $4,000. And it's you're not actually gonna help people. You're only making yourself feel good. You are not acting in the actual interest of good. You are acting in your own self-interests and your own narcissism, basically. So I just want to let you all know that that is how that works. And if you want to actually be a good person, you have to sometimes get dirty. Okay? You have to sometimes. To be a good person, you sometimes have to do bad things. And just because those things are bad, doesn't mean they exist in a void. Morality does not exist in a void, because the world does not. So, yeah. Yeah, people are still trying to be, just about, like, voting and stuff. Like, I'm voting for a war criminal. Every president has been a war criminal. Shut up, Lamau. True. No, but your parents have told you you'll be getting it in the will. Yo. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any properties in any will, so I'm not first in the line for any of them, so yeah, but there's one situation that is separate, but yeah. Both sides of your family had an architect, so you own a few properties, yo. Maybe you could give me one of them? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Wouldn't that be a crazy streamer donation, though? Hey, here's a property. That's probably happened before, right? There's no way there's never been someone who watches a streamer that's just like, hey, you can, oh, you have to work so that you can pay for rent? No. I want you to stream more. Here's a house. I guarantee you that's happened. But yeah. You know what? Honestly, that's what we're gonna be working towards now, chat. We're just gonna have that happen. We're just gonna bank on that. We're gonna keep streaming, put all of our resources into streaming, and then just hope someone donates me a house. That's what's gonna happen. Easy. Wait, would any of you be able to purchase a house? Probably not. Considering how expensive the housing market is in, like, every single country in the world, probably not. My best chance would be going to Japan and getting one of those, like, really, really cheap houses. But again, can't speak Japanese. Impossible for me to learn languages. I'd have to have someone that, like, knows Japanese that would be able to, like, basically, like, take care of me. And yeah, sub goal for a streamer house. True. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that I would want to do, like, a streamer house with you guys. Specifically not Way, sorry, I keep brain not working. Specifically Jay, Cheeky, and Alexiel. I feel like that would be really fun. And I feel like it's got the perfect dynamic as well. I feel like that's a good streamer house, because every streamer house always has, like, the artists and the person that makes this other thing, and then the one guy that's just, like, really, really into the streaming aspect. I'm the one guy that's really, really into the streaming aspect. Cheeky and Alexiel can be the artists, and then Jay is the one guy that does, like, the other thing, which is the music making. So I feel like we've got it on lock. We've got the perfect group of 4. We should just move to Ireland. Do they have good laws in regards to live streaming? Like, is that like a taxed profession? Like, heavily taxed profession? Or is it like, is the rent good? Is the like... See, the issue is with streaming as like a possible career thing is that a lot of countries are just like really against that. Like, I know Canada, it's like not that good. It's like it's like, that would be hard. That's hard. Because I know there's like entertainment taxes and things like that, and it's like, oh no. But yeah. Cheeky, are the people in Ireland really nice, or are you just used to your town? I have no idea. Oh, you asked Cheeky. I don't know why I answered that. I don't know. I think that, realistically, I'm probably not going to be able to get a house. So I think having a shared home would be good. Because, I don't know. I've known a lot of people that have had to, like, share places of living with other people. So I know, and I mean, I have siblings, so I know kind of what it would be like. But yeah. Rent bad, pay bad, tax unknown, scenery awesome, people lovely, healthcare good. That's a good balance. That's a good balance, I would say. I mean, I care less about the scenery because I just play video games and live stream, and I don't really go outside that much. And as much as that is kind of like a sad thing to say, like realistically, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I've been to some nice... I can appreciate scenery. It's not like I'm unable to appreciate scenery. It's just, I feel like, me personally, I enjoy what I do. So I'm not gonna... The thing with life is there's so many different things to experience in life. Realistically, it's impossible to experience them all. So you just gotta figure out what you want to do, you know? You just realized when you were at your house it never came up that you don't have a dryer? You just, like air dry your clothes? Personally, I could never do that. That's like way too much time. I just put my clothes in the machine, and then take them out, put them in the other machine, and then take them out, and then put them in a pile. And then I will wear them. And then once I'm done wearing them, I put them in another pile. You'll get to see some Ireland scenery in your travel video that you'll eventually make. Yeah, but the thing is, looking at scenery in videos is so different than like watching it in real life. I feel like I don't enjoy scenery as much because I just rarely get to see it. But like when I do, it's really nice. But like videos and like images of like oh, look at this like great place. It's so much different than being there in person because like you don't get like all the other senses. You just get the visual stimulation and maybe like the auditory. But like even then, it's like once you're actually there, it's like you can like feel like the crispness of the air. You can like smell the scenery. You can like kind of taste it as well. Like the air will taste a specific way in certain places. And like you just hear like the actual nature unfiltered. It's a lot better. Yeah. You'll love the scenery on the beach? I don't like beaches. That's one of my toxic traits. I don't like beaches. It's too sandy. Too sandy. Like, I don't know. The water's always, like, cold. It's too sandy. I can't be in the sun. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm, like, very, very vampire-coated. Also, hello, Witch Brew. How's it going? How are you today? But yeah, I'm very vampire-coated, which is why I was so ecstatic that, you know, the reveal. But I'm very vampire-coated, chat. I get sunburned very easily. I used to have, like, fanged teeth, but my teeth have kind of been, like, filed down, and one of mine's actually broke. In my Animal Crossing stream, it's still up. One of my teeth just, like, kind of, like, exploded a little bit, like, the tip of it just kind of broke. But I used to have, like, very pronounced, fang teeth, and, yeah. Also, hello, a dummy named Eddie. Thank you for following. Very, very much appreciated. But yeah, I don't like beaches. I really don't. They're, like, too sandy. I get sunburned too easily. The water's cold. It's all around not an enjoyable experience for me. But I'm willing to go to one. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm never gonna go to a beach because I hate them. But I'm willing to go to a beach. I'm just saying that, like, that's not gonna be my recommendation. Alright, phone's gonna die. You'll be back when you get home, probably. Alright, you have fun time getting fitted, Jay. Get fitted in your suit. Oh, wait, did I just spawn the Noon? Hold up, cancel these orders. No, we don't want to spawn the Noon. This is not Limbus Company, sorry. This is Lobotomy Corporation, not Limbus Company. You will love this beach, Zach. Is it one of those, like, cold beaches? Cold beaches are kind of fine. Cold beaches have their own issues, because then I'm cold, sandy, and wet, instead of being sunburnt, sandy, and wet. But, you know, I can do cold beaches better. I just don't want to go into the actual water. And I always eventually go into the water because I can't control myself. It's day 41's the reset day, right? Yeah. Mountains need, mountain and needle forests are great. Constant fresh air, pine needle smell. Yeah, mountains are cool. I feel like the only issue with mountains is, I like hiking, but I feel like I have a very, like, hiking family. Like, all of my family loves hiking and walking long distances. And I like walking long distances. Like, there are some days where I'll have, like, 2 hours where I'll just walk. And, like, walk and walk and walk. Because it's, you know, calming. But I can't out-hike my family sometimes. And they will hike. And so it'll always be like, oh, thank goodness we're done. And it's like, oh, no, we're halfway there. And then we have to go all the way back. And it's like, huh? What are you talking about? But yeah, I'm in a very hiking-based family. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. Giant tree sap! Hey! That's what you were talking about, the needle forest. Yeah, hiking. Sorry, what are we getting? The Heart of Aspiration. That's the one that you attach to somebody, and if you bring them back too quick, they just go and kill people. Giant tree sap, I think, was really, really bad, and we hated it. And You Must Be Happy is a Zayan. You love the city you live in. So none of these are actually that good. We needed an LF here, and so I think we're gonna have to restart the week. We have to restart the week anyways, because we got the really, really bad one, but yeah. You like easy hikes? They're fun. Yeah, I like easy scenic hikes. I think those are really good. Or, yeah. It was great, the weather was pretty nice, but you did, it did spit a few times. What does that mean? What does the weather spitting mean? But, oh! One of the things that I found that was really fun, one time when I was on a trip, have you guys ever heard of, like, geocaching? I was on a trip once, and one of the people that we were with was like, hey, have you ever tried geocaching? And we were like, no, what's that? And they're like, oh, try this out. And we did a hike, and it was like, there was like a geocache there. That was really cool. I haven't done it since, because I don't know how to do it in my area, but I know there's, like, I think, like, apps to do it, but they cost money, and I don't know. But it's really cool. Have you heard of geocaching, chat? You tried to make matcha today. You don't think you have the right whisk for it? Oh, no. Geocaching is fun? Yeah. Yeah. I should do that again one of these days. Maybe a geocache stream. Although you would know the exact location that I'm in. So we'd have to do a geocache stream when we do the, like, meetup. When we do, like, the fan/friend meetup. It's September, winter blank is soon. True, the winter inferno. I don't know. Alright, chat. Which are you? Are you summer? Are you teams? Alright. Disregarding any breaks, disregarding any, like, things like that, disregarding everything. Are you specifically for the weather and the scenery? Are you team summer or are you team winter? Or are you team spring or fall? Like, which team are you? Disregarding break time, disregarding anything like that, just for the weather and the scenery. Are you team... Which team are you? Spring, summer, winter, or fall? Team spring? Okay. Fall. Okay, okay. I am either team spring or fall as well. Winter's nice. It just gets a little too cold sometimes. And also, like, dreary and, like, I don't know. But I think fall is a good, like, between... I can't do summer because summer gets way too hot. But spring is nice. Spring is nice. Yeah, which one of these are we choosing, chat? Which one of these? Also, shorts cannot see these. I just realized they only see the Heart of Aspiration. Sorry for people on shorts. Hopefully the people on the real streams choose one soon. But yeah, Zach would thrive in Ireland? Maybe. Maybe. Do they have good internet, though? Because the thing is... Alright, chat, we have to realize this. Cheeky, Jay, and Alexiel. If we do a streamer house together, I want you all to know that we have to get really, really, really insanely good internet. Like, I just want that to be, like, a very, like, in your mind, a mainstay thing. If we did do a content house, if we did do a streamer house, we would need, like, thousands of megabytes per second internet upload. Which is insane. I have 100, like, upload right now. We would need thousands, though. Just like, think about it, we would need thousands. I have, like... No, I don't have 100. Sorry. I have, like, 50. I don't know why I said 100. One of my friends has 100, which is crazy. But I have, like, 50 upload right now, and it can run my, like, 3 streams, basically. Because technically my OBS streams to both YouTube and Twitch, so it counts as 1. Shorts is its other thing, and TikTok is its other thing. So I stream 3 times, basically. You guys as well, would I assume, stream at the very least 1 time. And if we choose to all do that at the same time, that's a total of, at minimum, 6 streams. Now, if you guys also choose to stream on another platform as well, because multi-streaming is a good idea, that would be... go from 6 streams to 9 streams. And if you all did 3 platforms like I did, that would be a total of 12 streams. 12. You know how good of internet we would need for that? 12 different streams? And that's not even considering the fact that what if Jay wants to upload music? What if Cheeky wants to upload a video? What if Alexiel is also doing something else? Like, what if you guys are on a VC call with other people? Okay, now we're doing 4 VC calls on top of that. Like, we would need really good internet. If we get it big enough to be running a content house, then I think we could afford internet. Well, I'm not even saying necessarily big enough to run a content house. I'm just saying, like, you know, if one of us is able to get a content house, I think it would be a good idea for, you know, some other acquisitions, kidnapping you guys, taking you to the content house. But yeah. But yeah, I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, what are we choosing? As for the geocaching app, it's not entirely paid. The app is free, and the premium version costs money. The difference is the premium version gives you access to more crates. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. They just told me that the app costs money, so I was like, oh, I'm not going to do it then. I think we'll take You Must Be Happy, just because we just need something. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Yo, would you be allowed to visit the house? I mean, considering this is probably going to be in, like, 5 years in the future, or like 10 years in the, like 5 to 10 years in the future, if it even happens, sure, you can visit the house. At that point, you would be probably able to visit the house. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. True! I'm the narrator. Actually, no, you are the narrator. No, who's the narrator? I don't know. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my raison d'etre without noticing the time fly by. Raisin? Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Yo? Shakespeare moment? Actually, I don't know if Shakespeare did that. Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so that you could tie me into this knot. If so, oh, her eye reveal. Eye reveal. Dude, this is gonna be like when I get 1 million subscribers and do an iris reveal. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Probably not. That sounds scary, considering how much you already, like, chastise me for, like, simple mistakes. Da-da-da-da-da. Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? B! Wait, B? Yo, welcome, A. We found B, chat. No way, B is actually a real person? I think I made that joke last time. Wait, so that means A through X are like people. Actually. A, B, we're gonna get C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, Y, X. I just said... W, X, Y! How did I mess up the alphabet? No. In 10 years, you wouldn't be surprised if PC could reach 1 petabyte of storage space? I would be very surprised. Do you know how much a petabyte is? I'm thinking what we're going to get is like 10 terabyte SSDs. That's as far as I think it's going to go. We can only get so much smaller. Like, realistically, I know there is that one theorem where it's like, oh, the computer will continue to increase its storage capacity infinitely for every 2 years it'll double or something like that. Or like every 4 years it'll double. But I do think there realistically is atoms can only get so small. What about Y and Z? There's only... The Y and Z don't exist, I guess. Welcome, A. I missed you dearly. I have been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? This is not an ocean. We're at the destroyed buildings again. You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, is this B? As such, at the lowest layer, everything sinks. Why did he get old? Why'd you get old, Lamau? What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I don't know. This is not very heaven-like. It's kind of like there's a lot of wind chimes, which is weird. I see like the biblically accurate angel. I see what you're going for. There's a lot of clocks, I guess, but I don't know, man. You're kind of scary. I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. Its relentless attempt to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please do not blame yourself. Dude, what if this is Dante, chat? What if this is Dante? They turn him into the horrible old man that I hate? I hate you, Hokuma. Oh, no. You can't say you hate things now, Cheeky. They've already got you on one. They've already got you on one thing, Cheeky. You can't say you hate things. Also, again, Cheeky, did it get copyright... Like, not copyright, sorry. Did you get a community guideline strike, or did they just take down your video? Dante is B? Maybe, I don't know. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? Yo, A and B Yowie? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or more. Oh, that's easy. That is so easy. I guess we're gonna expand... I forgot to do the quest. I'm so stupid. Alright, no, this day we have to do the quest. We're gonna expand Bina's place. We could have done another quest. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. We should have done the thing where we just built the things and then we'd be fine. And then we'd be fine, chat. They took it down and said you could appeal. It's not a strike. Okay, don't appeal. Don't appeal, Cheeky. Like, don't appeal. If it's not a strike... Don't appeal it, because then it could become a strike. So just leave it down, and you'll be fine. Don't appeal it, though. You don't want 43-year-old man Yowie. I don't think that was a 43-year-old. I'm pretty sure that was not... That's like an old man. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I thought these guys didn't have weapons. Those are not the base one. Alright, greatest ordeal midnight. Okay, well let's begin management, I guess. The reason you were a little nervous because you weren't sure if you should ignore it or appeal it because you don't care if that video is restored because it was only a draft to show your friends. Alright, also delete the video, Cheeky. Delete the video. delete it. But then if you try to upload the final version and it gets caught, it would be a strike. So yeah, I don't think you should try to remake the video. I'm gonna be completely honest, Cheeky. I hate to say it, but it's one of those things where because you're a small channel, YouTube will just like absolutely destroy you. So don't. All right, we'll make our ego gifts. By the way. All right, quest is complete. Let's go. Also, we already have 3 or more employees, so we're gonna do this day, complete the day, and then reset before day 41. Got it. Anyways, good night. All right, you have a good sleep, Wonder Punch. You might, you know what? Maybe you'll catch another one of the random non-canon streams. I think I'm gonna call them non-canon streams. It has a nice ring to it. Non-canon stream. It's got a nice ring. I think I'll keep that. 83-year-old man Yowie. True. You're saying this to the person that tested the waters by calling Basil a slur on stream? I know. Actually, I thought that was what you got a strike for in the first place. I thought that was the strike, Cheeky. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But then you said it was like that animation, and I'm like, what? Maybe I shouldn't be bringing up the other, like, the authors of people who could get Limbus Company books, the Cromer. But yeah. Perhaps you'll put it on Tumblr? Honestly, you could post it to Twitter, Cheeky. They have no problem with crazy stuff. Genuinely, though, I need to not use Twitter. I am going to try my hardest to not use Twitter at all today. And I know that sounds really stupid, but, like, genuinely, I think I might be slightly addicted to it. And that's not a good thing. And I'm using the word addiction, like, not lightly either. Like, I genuinely do think. Like, it's not like an actual, like, oh, I'm addicted to it. Like, it's like, oh, it's just, like, the same as being addicted to, like, meth or, like, heroin or something like that. But, like, genuinely, I am finding myself unable to do the things that I want to do because I'll instead just open up Twitter. And I need to stop doing that. And I feel like that's literally the definition of addiction. Doing a thing you don't want to do instead of a thing you want to do, and it like ends up like making it so you can't do things you want to do. And I genuinely need to stop using it because it doesn't benefit me at all. It just puts like random things and useless information into my head, and is also extremely racist, homophobic, transphobic, and all those things. But I really that's another one of the reasons why I've like really locked in on like I need to do the non-canon streams. Is because that gives me an excuse to, like, fully, like, grip away from the, from Twitter. I was, like, fully, like, no, you're doing this now, Zach. Because, like, okay, also, it helps me with my, like, ADHD, like, not focused stuff. Because I'm, like, streaming, I have to, like, be doing one thing. I can't just be like, oh, you know what, I'm a little, like, done with that. Let's do something else. Let's, like, no, it's like, I'm given an opportunity to, like, talk to chat, and then do this, and then all that, and it's good. And it works, and yeah. I mean, if you want to see your mildly inappropriate Odyssey meme, then you can just send it to you. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Like, I don't know what YouTube's freaking out about, considering that Cheeky is a woman. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, Cheeky should be allowed to say that. We're gonna get to a point where, like, eventually a platform like YouTube or Twitch is gonna have a thing where it's like, okay, we're gonna verify everyone's like, alright, we're gonna do a thing where we're gonna verify everyone's, like, race, culture, ethnicity, gender identity, like, sexuality, all those things, just so that we can see what you're allowed to say or not, because, yeah. Because I know that's one of the things that, like, sometimes, like, people will be, like, banned for saying the slurs that they are allowed to reclaim, and sometimes people who are not allowed to reclaim those things will not get banned. So it's one of those things where, as a platform, I feel like eventually someone's going to suggest a, like, verification process, which is going to be very interesting. I, of course, am not going to fill it out because, let's be real, there's no slurs that I can say. So, yeah. But yeah, I still think my definition of what a slur is good. Is the best definition, because I look at the actual dictionary definition, and it's just, like, anything that is, like, offensive. And it's, like, that you can call someone, and it's like, no, that's not what a slur is. Because then a lot of other things would be slurs. And I'm not going to say those things that are not slurs, because they're still, like, not good to say, and they're still really mean, but again, they're not slurs. It wasn't you saying it, though. It was just the machine that heard... Yeah, don't say that in text, Cheeky. You're a mod, but still, don't say that in text. Oh, also, Alexiel, can you send me a link to your channel in mod chat? Because for some reason, I can't select your channel unless I have a link for it. Because I want to make you a manager mod. I want to make you a managerial mod. Which allows you to do more things than just the normal mod. However, I can't do that until you are, until I can, like, actually select you. And for some reason, even though you are already on the original mod list, I type in the word Alexiel and I can't put you in there. Like, I have to have your link to your channel. Or, like, your specific @ or whatever it is. Because I want to make you a manager mod just because I don't know what that does, and I trust you, so yeah. You'll send in mod chat? Thank you. Very much. Very much appreciated, but yeah. Also, Alexiel, one of these days we should talk about, like, mod chat. Like, in mod chat, just because... I know time zones doesn't match up, but, I don't know, there are a lot of good conversations that one, I think it would be interesting if you weighed in on, and two, there are also just some stuff you might have questions about. Like, the thing you joined on mod chat in, I mean, that was pretty self-explanatory, considering the video was already up, but, yeah, secrets of mod chat. You were looking up some things about OmoCat, and you saw some people, takes were so bad they convinced you were totally right about the B word being a slur. I think it is. I don't know. I think definitionally it is, and I think that just goes to show how much people don't view women as actual people. Because every other every other marginalized group is at least like, okay, yeah, this slur is a slur. And at least some people recognize that. I know, like, for example, the Romani people, their slur, especially if you talk to people in Europe, is not a slur. It's just what they call them there, and it's, interesting. Very interesting that we're still doing that. Okay. But, it's one of those things where, like, at least other people who are not in that thing are like, hey, wow, that's still a slur. And I've seen, especially for, like, mental disability slurs, I've seen a resurgence in a lot of them recently, which sucks as well. But I think it does just show, how little people actually view women as people, that, it's not considered a slur at all. And it's just like, dang. And it's just like a bad word. You can't say that because it's a bad word. It's not even the worst bad word. It's like the 5th worst one. God, you're so sorry, Romani people. Yeah, no, racism is bad. And I just want everyone to know that, don't be racist. Even if you think you're not being racist, if you have one group that you exclude from the I'm allowed to be racist towards, that is a marginalized group, you're racist. If you ever go, I hate all of these people who are in this, specific minority group, because of, a thing that I have only seen, and because of, like, this reason that, that is completely anecdotal, you're racist. Also, hello, Carlin Jax, welcome to the stream, how's it going, how are you today? Racism is bad, don't do it, it's a weakness. You need to call the weakness that is racism. You only set yourself back by being racist, as much as it might put you into a heightened community. Eventually that community will push you out as well, because I guarantee you, unless you are, unless you're like, okay, unless you're like, I don't even want to say these things, because I don't want to go back on that whole rant about, oh no, okay, but unless you're like, literally the like, unless you are the exact race and ethnic and whatever thing that you believe is the, like, this is the, like, pure humanity or whatever, this is the pure Aryan race or whatever, all bad, of course, bad, but unless you're that, eventually, you will be culled as well. Like, eventually, let's say you do get rid of all the, like, blank individuals, right? Okay. move on to the next group, move on to the next group, move on to the... Oh, it's eventually gonna be you! Who's that? And now you have no one to defend yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Hello, David King. Why vertical? Because I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, and TikTok. So yes, if you want to watch the non-vertical version, you can go, just click on my YouTube channel, click on the second link, the one that doesn't say Shorts in the thumbnail, and you'll be able to see it. But yeah, I do 2 streams, just for I do 4 streams for discoverability purposes, and yeah. But yeah, also, hello, Mountain. Welcome to stream. Hi, you're breaching. Welcome, welcome. The thing about fascism, racism included, is that we'll never be satisfied. Yeah, that's the issue. Also, like, realistically, okay, if you are a fascist... I've always thought about this. Not always. Okay, I thought about this, like, yesterday. I don't want to make it seem like I'm always thinking about fascism. I'm not. But if you think about it... Okay, from a fascist perspective, don't you need a group of individuals to be lesser than so that they can do the work that you don't want to do? Like, that's what I don't understand. It's like, if you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, and of course, that's not good as well, because that's slavery. But, like, if you really want to do, like, the whole, like, we're gonna make this world pure, and, like, blah, 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 blah. And then, alright, great. Good for you. Well, now you specifically, I guess, need to get the bottom of the totem pole job, and you need to, like, do all this bad stuff. And I'm not saying the alternative is better. I'm just saying the entire ideology is inherently flawed. That is my point. I'm not saying that, you know, it would be a better situation if we just made it so that all the people that were considered inferior did these jobs instead. That is not what I'm saying. Fascism is about hating the enemy in society, and society will always create more enemies. True. Fascism is a failed ideology, and I mean, if you disagree with that, like, you're just wrong. Like, it doesn't work. It's one of those only works in mental theory because humans are flawed. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna be the one to be like, communism and, fascism are actually the exact same thing. The Nazis were actually communists. No, I'm not gonna say that. However, I do feel that in a similar vein to the fact that communism will never actually be able to work because humans are inherently flawed, fascism will never actually be able to work because humans are inherently flawed. I'm not saying that as like like if we only did this, fascism would work, because no, fascism can never work, and it should never work, and it's bad. Don't let them trick you into thinking that it's not. But it's one of those things where it's like an inherently flawed ideology because it doesn't account for human error. Fascism is self-destructive? True. But yeah, fascism can't work, won't work. Realistically, communism has a higher chance of working than fascism, but again, communism can't work because of human greed and a need for power. Same reason why fascism can't work, actually, because there will always be that need for power. Realistically, okay, this is going to be the hottest take ever. This is going to be the hottest take ever. No system for humanity will ever work perfectly or work the way it's intended to work. We just have to really deal with, like, things working as best as they can, because the way that human brains function and the way that, like, society works and, like, the way that humans on an individual and a social scale work, anything you think will work forever can't. Because it will eventually run into a roadblock that some form of human, whatever. I'm trying to sound smart and intelligent, but you know what I mean. Hello, back. Hi, welcome back, Jay. We're talking about flawed, human systems. Communism is way more likely to work than fascism. You think, one day someone might figure out how to do communism well? I think that's impossible. I'm sorry, Alexiel. As much as, like, the technology in the future will advance, I think communism... fascism is a lot harder to work. But I do think, specifically communism is a failed ideology. Socialism can have applications in other systems that can make it work well, like specific, like, tax systems, specific, like, reimbursement programs, stuff like that. But I think a purely communist situation can never work. Hey, we're talking about politics? Yeah, we are. You can tell when I'm... The thing I said in mod chat, you can tell when that, because I get like this. But yeah. Communism can't work because of human greed. Because, alright, the thing is, let's say you have a communist leader. You thought you joined a Lobotomy Corporation stream, not a political stream? I'm really sorry to say this, Carlin, but Lobotomy Corporation is one of the most political games out there. Like, I'm so sorry. Especially when it comes to politics in the consideration of human error, which is what I'm talking about. But yeah, communism can't work. Communism can't work because eventually someone will come along in government. Eventually someone will come along. You can have a communist nation that works fine for a full lifetime. For a leader's full lifetime. I believe that. But a long-term, permanent communist society can't work because eventually, you're gonna get a leader that's gonna go, you know what? I want it. I feel the need. I feel hunger. I feel greed. And then it will slowly collapse because, yeah. Like, I do not know enough about Soviet Russia or the USSR to actually accurately make claims on whether it was successful at some points. But you can clearly see the difference between Lenin's rule and Stalin's rule. That is the best example, I would say, is Lenin's rule. I don't know how bad it was. I don't know how good it was. I can't make a good enough claim. But you can very clearly see how Stalin's rule was a lot worse. And that's basically my point, is that you can have your first generation of a communist leader be however good they might be, however bad they might be. Eventually, you will get someone who acts within their own interests and not the interests of the people. And that is why it has failed. And that is why it is that is why it is a theoretical ideology and not an applicable one. I'm not saying that because I'm a gunman for capitalism either. I think capitalism also has its flaws. It's able to stick around. And also capitalism is an economic system, not necessarily a political system. They're different in the fact that communism specifically takes aspects of the government more into play, and capitalism is a bit more just like, hey, leave this alone. Because no country is purely capitalist. No country is a pure capitalist country. Every single country has their own checks and balances when it comes to capitalism. Pure market capitalism would not work at all. It would be impossible for pure market capitalism to work. Which is why I'm saying it's also impossible for pure communism to work. That's why I'm saying you need a mix of... Basically, you need a mix of socialism and capitalism. That's basically how this stuff works. Also, thank you for following Cool Cat. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Zach would have great takes about 1984. I don't want to read a book. Also, isn't 1984, like, weird? Like, isn't... I've heard weird things about 1984. You agree, but it's, like, hypothetically possible in an ideal world where fascism is definitely not, even if it was set up perfectly. Yeah, fascism can't work in a perfect world. I don't think communism can work in a perfect world. I think socialism could, though. No, in a perfect world, in a purely perfect world, if we weren't dealing with humans, communism could work. In a purely perfect world, and we aren't dealing with humans, I don't know if capitalism could work. But capitalism is interesting because it takes into consideration the human factor, and while it is not a perfect system by far, and I know this is gonna get heated because a lot of people are gunners for capitalism, but like homelessness is an issue, starvation is an issue, the waste of a bunch of things, the profitization of, like, human necessities, all of those things are flaws of capitalism. And I do unironically believe that... Okay, this is a hot take. I know a lot of people talk about the deaths under communism. I do also believe there are a substantial number of deaths under capitalism as well. Because if we count starvation under communism as a death under communism, then we have to count starvation under capitalism as a death under capitalism. And yeah, if we're going band for band, I don't know which is larger, but capitalism has been has been around for a lot longer, so I don't know. Also, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Stop saying that, Zach. Literally stop saying that. For some reason, that quote is hardwired in my brain, and I will just automatically say it before I think about, like, who said that and who made that. Stop saying that. But I will say the Industrial Revolution had a lot of deaths, and so did, like, slavery. And all that stuff. So, yeah. Pure history moment. Hello, Earl King Heathcliff. How's it going? How are you today? But, yeah. What about the city's capitalism? The city in Project Moon is a lot worse than real life. But real life still has some faults, too, so... Yeah. I don't know if the film/series is doing much as the books. Will focus from Winston talking about the whole surveillance state he's in, seeing a woman going about how much he hates them. Oh, no. Countless deaths under capitalism due to America literally having a for-profit healthcare system. Every sickness, death is a death from capitalism. That's fair. That's a fair count. That's a fair count, I would say. But yeah. I think that, I don't know. No system is perfect so far. Capitalism has a lot of its flaws. I do think the focus should be about improving capitalism instead of purely creating a communist utopia, because that's not possible because of human error. I feel like a lot of people don't... I feel like a lot of people believe that other humans are exactly like them. I feel like there's a lot of confirmation bias going on with people's views on other people. And this is going to sound really weird, but they're not. Other people are not like you. Other people do not share your ideals, your beliefs, your, like, internal monologue. Other people are different. And that's not a bad thing, but it does lead to some bad situations sometimes. That leads to great things happening. That leads to art that you couldn't even dream of, games, like, things like that, all these beautiful things. But it also leads to a lot of disagreements, which ends up hurting others. And I feel like that's one of the things we have to, like, reconcile with, is that people are different inherently, and because of these differences, you like, things like idealistic systems that only work in theory, because humans are not all the same. If we were all a uniform... Communism would work if we were a hive mind, very easily. Communism would work if we were all, like, of the same mentality, even. It just can't, because we all have different things, yeah. Shh, Alex, we can't talk about hating women anymore. We can, I am just not gonna go on that rant again, because I know you guys are probably tired of hearing it. No, don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna say the statistic, and then I'm gonna go on a crazed rant. But yeah. That's proof of that, by the way. That's proof that not everyone's the same as you. Actually, people are more likely to be different from you than to be the same. Yeah. You love the hive mind? I would honestly not be opposed to having a hive mind if it's my hive mind. Like, I actually have specific clauses for clones and, like, interdimensional versions of myself. I have the Zak clause, which I recommend everyone else get, because you don't know... hopefully all my interdimensional selves also have adopted this, because being interdimensional, you are more similar to me than you are different. But we all have our differences, so hopefully they have all gotten together and created the Zak clause in proper. There might be another few other rules to it that I haven't even thought of, so maybe that. But we have the one rule, the one Zak clause, which is I'll just share it because I think it's a fun rule and I have no reason to hide it. Basically, none of you guys are Zak, so this clause doesn't apply to you. But I mean it should, because, like, don't do this because it's bad. But basically, what the Zak clause is that a Zak cannot kill another Zak. And I feel like that's a very good interdimensional safeguard, because, like, okay, realistically, if we're going off of, like, interdimensional theory, as in, like, there is an infinite number of multiverses, and each multiverse has all these, like, different things and, like, different rules and different systems. Like, if we go off of, like, fantasy multiverses, there are, like, Hitler Zaks. Like, there are, like evil, like crazy, like, world-killing, like insane things. And how would I realistically stop myself from, like, harming other Zaks? Realistically, we need to put our differences aside. As much as that person is, like, evil, and, like, in any other situation, it is the correct thing to do to put an end to them. Having a interdimensional war with all other versions of yourself never ends well. So I think, even as much as it is a weird thing to say, I think we kind of have to put our differences aside, and, yeah. So that's the Zak clause. Zaks cannot kill other Zaks. Yeah. Oh, you meant because of YouTube's crimes against you, you would never criticize Zak's angry feminist rants? True. But yeah. What would you guys do if you found like an interdimensional version of yourself? I think that'd be pretty cool. I feel like I would... yeah. We have the Zak clause already. If we have the Zak clause, we're chilling. Hopefully they don't stay here, because I understand the whole, like, clone issue, where it's, like, slowly my life would be, like, more taken over and stuff like that. But, and, like, they might replace me, which would be bad, and I wouldn't want that. But I think, overall, the Zak clause is not that bad. It's not that bad of an idea. This was so good in Animorphs. Can't believe it. Animorphs spoilers. But yeah, what would you guys do if you saw an alternate version of yourself? If you found alternate universe versions of yourself, what would be your reactions? You arrive, welcome package. But yeah, what would you do if you saw alternate, like, you ran into alternate universe versions of yourself, package? Why does the gun look like that? It looks really weird. I don't like it. It also does, like, no damage for a WoW weapon. Found another you? You don't want to know. Why do you say it like that way? You would like to record it, probably. Also, hello, Plagius, how's it going? Plagius, if you ran into an alternate universe version, like an alternate dimension version of yourself, and they're not gonna, like, permanently stay in this world, but, like, you're able to meet them for, like, a week, what would you do? Oh, there's one up here. Got it. I was, like, wondering, where's the last one? Perfect person to talk about the Odyssey with? What if they come from a world where the Odyssey doesn't exist? Actually, that would be really cool. What if they come from a world where, like, I don't know. What's another empire that's not Greek? What if, like, non-Greek or Roman? What if a different empire in that world took over Greece? And, like, now you have, like, the, like, Egyptian... I don't know if that's close or nearby. I don't know geography, but just I don't know any other ancient civilizations. What if they have, like, the Egyptian version of the Odyssey? That's even better? True. And they can share their version of, whatever Odyssey. Yeah. You can explain everything, and they can explain everything. True! I think it'd be really cool. I don't know. I think... Alright, this is gonna sound really, like, I don't know, maybe sad a little bit. But I think, like, if I were to get, like, any wish, I think it would be, like, interdimensional travel. Just because, like, there are so many, like, good stories and good, like, things and, like, good, like, worlds that I would want to explore myself, you know? Like, as much as Lobotomy Corporation is not a good example, like, just imagine, like, experiencing the world of Pokemon. For real. Imagine, like, experiencing, like, all those, like, going to, like a fantasy world and just, like, existing there for, like, a while, and then, like, leaving, and then, like, going, like, dimensional travel is what I, like, if there was any way for me to get it, I would literally do anything, and I literally mean literally do anything to get that. I'm not gonna, elaborate on that any more than that, but, evil. But, yeah. Dimensional travel would be really, really cool, because you could just do anything, see anything, go to any place, experience any point in history. I just, like, that would just be so fun. And then you could also, like, steal stuff. Not steal stuff, but, like, you know, get, like, different powers from different worlds. I don't know, I think that would be really cool. And I know that's, like, a sad thing to say, but... And, like, kind of pathetic, but I do think that. I think it's really cool. Zak would 5-star World Wars to get dimensional travel. I would start 5 World Wars. Yeah. I would do... That is my one, like... That is my one... When people say, like, how much money... Like, would you, like, do all these bad things? How much money would it take for you to do all these bad things? I feel like money is temporary. Like, people are like, oh, everyone has, like, a buying point. What would you do to, like, oh, if I gave you, like, $1 trillion, would you do all these bad things? And it's like, no. If I gave you unlimited dimensional travel, would you do all these bad things? Yes. Like, that's... I hate to say that. But I have to be honest. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna say, like, oh... I wouldn't do bad things if I got my one true impossible wish. Like, no, I would. I would. And I would reconcile with the fact that I've done them afterwards, but, like, I'm sorry. I'm human. What do you expect me to say? OMG, Egypt is actually very relevant in the Odyssey. In this poem, all about Greek gods, while Odysseus is trapped with Cromer goddess, there's a proto-Greek ancient Egyptian river god who sees him and then relays the news to Odysseus' friend, and he's not even Greek. Why is he there? It's so cool how the culture's blended in many areas. True. Like, I could go to the Odyssey, chat. I could go to the... And, like, the thing is, I could, like, take people from this world, too, and bring them to other places. Like, think about all the people in this world. I'm thinking about, like, all the people that I know and that I'm, like, friends with and I'm, like, a family with that are like, man, I would really want to experience this. I would want to do this. I would want to go to here. I can just bring them there. I can just bring them... Cheeky, you want to see what the Odyssey is like? You want to go to the Odyssey? You want to, like... Of course, we wouldn't go there. I'd probably, like, find some sort of, like, bubble thing and, like, we could just view him. But, like, we could watch the Odyssey happen. You should not go to the Odyssey. Well, of course, okay. If I'm going to travel the infinite, like, dimensional multiverse, I am, of course, the first place I am going to is going to be a place where I can just steal, like, godlike powers. Like, immortality, like, nigh invulnerability, all those things. Because, like, I would want to go to, like, some places that are, like, eventually maybe scary-ish. So I just go to a place where that's really easy to obtain those things, and then I would leave. You've done your job for the day? True way. Go to PMverse and get cool tech and bring it back? True. I could take Sinclair on a trip to, like, the world of Pokemon. I think he would like that. I can put Bede, Sinclair, and Basil in a room with me, and we could just have a discussion. I think that would be really cool. You would go to see ancient Greece from a very safe distance? Yeah, you could do that! We could get, like, a UFO, Cheeky. I think, but yeah, I know. Zach, you would do the same for dimensional travel? True. It's like the one, like, impossible, like, wish that I have, that, like, and it sucks, because I am, I think this is definitely one of those because I am neurodivergent things. Because I've talked to other people about stuff like this, and they don't think about this stuff as much. But, like, I'm literally constantly thinking about, like, dimensional... That's, like, where my, like, mind wanders to. Is, like, dimensional travel and stuff like that. And, like, oh, I would do this in this world, and I would do this in this world. And it's such a, like, mean curse. Because it's something that, like, like, deep in the back of my brain I know is not possible. But it's such a, like, cope. Because, like, I'm, like, hoping this happens, I'm hoping this happens, and I'm hoping this happens. And it's just, like, one of the reasons why, like, ADHD, like, sucks, is because, like, why are you making me think about this, brain? Constantly. It sucks. Why do you have to do this to me? Why can't I think about things that I can why can't I think about dreams, goals, and aspirations that I can actually reach? Why does it have to be the impossible? Why do I have to be Don Quixote? Why does it have to be the impossible dream? Two things constantly have your mind? Oh, no. But yeah. But yeah, what would you do, Plagius, if you saw another version of you? Oh, you would hang out with them and see what differences they are and, see if you could make a book about it. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's cope. But yeah, what else was I supposed to talk about today? Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, we're doing non-canon streams now. Streams at, like, random times, no real plans. I'll try to make them not immediately after normal streams, even though that is, like, a crazy thing that I might do one day. I'll try to make them, like, at least, like, a few hours after or before a normal stream. But yeah, I just want to stream more, and I feel like I have to be, like, quiet. Really. Zach, pay attention. Pay attention. Jeez. Why am I like this? Zach, when he has to pay attention to a specific thing happening in the game. Let's talk about dimensional travel. Oh my gosh, Zach. Okay, Grant Us Love is there. Who's gonna die? Yeah, everybody. Yeah. This is such a Limbus Company moment, chat. Limbus Company reference. Limbus Company reference, chat. Oh, no. Red shield bullets? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Man. Uh-oh, don't lag. Don't! Game. Game. I swear, game, don't corrupt my data. Limbus Company, true. I mentioned Limbus Company and now the game hates me. How dare you talk about my younger sibling instead of me? You have 20? I do have 20. Actually, I probably do have enough bullets. I'm just bad at resource management. Alright, let's immediately do this. Easy. Frame 1. We're gonna finish that quest. Alright, easy. But yeah, genuinely think it's so funny that, and, you're so funny and correct all the time, so we'd love to have another you to talk about books. Oh, no. I don't know, I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't talk, like, too much with myself, because, I don't know, I might get, like, either bored or, like, annoyed. But it's one of those, like, no matter what, I'm not gonna, like, kill or harm them, the Zak flaws. So we're gonna be chill. We're gonna be chill about it. We're gonna be civil. But yeah, hold up. Let me eat some more of my food, because I realized I haven't been doing that yet. And it's gotten cold. Oh. That's bad. Ugh. Yeah, definitely that was a should have eaten it warm thing. It's like steak and this weird, like, circular yellowish cake thing. It's called, like, palatine or something like that. That was bad, the circle cake. Definitely had to be hot. Because it's really cold now. Because I've been streaming for 2 hours already, my goodness. How? It quite literally feels like we just started the stream, like, 30 minutes ago. I'm really good at this live streaming thing then, I guess. Wow. The noon crashed the game? Oh no. We both might not pay attention to what the other is saying, but we would be better at faking it than your friends, so it's fine. True. I don't know, I try to listen a little bit, at least. I know I probably have had situations where I haven't been, but I apologize for that, Shiki. I just don't know anything about the Odyssey, and a lot of it goes over my head. Time flies when you're having fun? True. It also flies when thing in mod chat that I said in mod chat. But yeah. Why is every tutorial for Pixel Game Maker a video? True! I too have Pixel Game Maker MV. Never forget the bird of judgment. True. But yeah, chat, what was I gonna say? I think that, I think, therefore I am. That was a quote by Socrates or something like that, I don't know. Logic is interesting. I mean, it does make sense. I think, therefore I am, as an explanation for consciousness. But there's no way to... Sorry. There's no way to prove that. Like, there's actually no way for me to prove that anyone else in this world is real besides myself, and you are not all just fictions of my imagination. I cannot prove that anyone else is real. You could also all just be, like, different beings. Like, this could be, like an afterlife or something like that. I wouldn't say it's, like, that bad, but, like, this is probably, like, what Limbo is like. Well, you type pages and pages in stream chat, you suppose, but not on Discord? True. You put effort into not typing pages at you? True. Cheeky's like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time doing this. Zak is not gonna understand anyways. I can't read. very well. I can read. I just can't, like... I don't like it. Right? I like absorbing information, I just don't like reading long things. Like, I just like passively just like photosynthesizing information. Or like reading short little things. Like, I read articles. Articles are fun. Sorry, my throat feels weird. I apologize if I start coughing a little bit. Also, is my mic fine? You believe that's Shakespeare? It is not Shakespeare, Plagius. Also, sorry, I saw you deleted that, but I had to read it anyways. I'm pretty sure that is like Socrates. I am, therefore I think. Ooh, now that's a good one. One day you want to get on a call and explain why Cromer the Odyssey is so funny. We can talk about her insane feminist rant. Desecrates? What do you mean? Socrates. Yeah, your brain is dying? Oh no. Your brain is tired and dying? Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I'm not gonna call you out for that. I'm not gonna go, yeah, I can't believe you didn't know. Yeah. I've never actually, like, really read that much Shakespeare. I read, Macbeth. Macbeth's pretty good. I like the story of Macbeth. I didn't like it while I was reading it, but I thought it was really funny. That also goes back, you know, tying back to the point I had earlier about, doing the thing where you, it's more moral to do something even if you think you are immoral than to let someone else do it. It's like the King of England in Macbeth, I'm pretty sure, is like, oh, I cannot be the one to take over, whatever the place is, because I am, like, stricken with, like, lust or something like that. I don't remember exactly what his issue is, but it was something stupid like that. And then, like, the guy that's, like, there to talk to him is like, dude, all of these people are dying. What are you talking about? Like, this is such a non-issue. Get your act together. We ride at dawn. Like, we gotta go. We gotta kill Macbeth. What are you talking about? Like, why are you like this? We gotta do this. And he's just like, yeah, no, I can't, because I'm immoral myself. And it's like, dude, shut up. We gotta kill Macbeth. It's such a funny, like, book, Macbeth. It's also really good. But I feel like it works better as a play. I think I liked it because I saw the movie of it as well. Water. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I think that, what were we gonna talk about today, chat? I feel like we were gonna talk about something. The food, I have free food, which is pretty cool for a little bit. I talked about the non-canon streams that you guys should all check out because they're really cool. If you want to. I'm not gonna, like, it's not like a mandatory, like, go watch this stream type of thing. Also, I think that if you are watching the full stream here, don't watch that stream because I don't want you to be all, like, streamed. I don't want you to, like, have your day be, like, 8 hours of, like, Zach stream. These streams are much more, like, much better, so I would say watch, if you have to choose between one or the other, watch these. Those just exist for people in other timelines, and just so that I stop playing, stop doing Twitter and actually just play games. Because I need to stop using Twitter, because it sucks and it's a bad platform and I hate it. Or X, sorry. Ever since it became X, it's been bad. I just need to stop. I need, like, something to do. Because when I'm not doing that, it's like, editing videos is one of those things where it's like, it's fun and I enjoy it, but it's also, like, a lot of conscious effort. And I feel like being able to, like, zone out and, like, not put in conscious effort is a benefit that Twitter provides. And also, my videos lately have been performing poorly unless they are related to Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and I can't think of anything to do with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, so, yeah. But yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? But yeah, sorry I didn't stream today. Stream yesterday, I was feeling kind of under the weather. But yeah, Plato was asked what the definition of man was. He said a feather's word, so Diogenesis plucked a chicken and said, behold a man. True! He did say that. A man was a featherless bird is crazy, because, like, dude, what does that even mean? How are we like birds? He just knew about the dinosaurs beforehand. He was like, you know what? I want to be a dinosaur. But yeah, what were we gonna talk about, chat? My brain has hit the point where it's, like, fizzled a little bit. You're gonna learn about the Odyssey and Icarus? I like Icarus. Icarus' story is funny, and it's also... yeah, I relate to it a little bit. He just kind of falls into the water and dies. Can't believe it. Greetings from the head, manager. How goes the corporation? It goes well. How are you doing today? We are finishing up some quests. This is my first playthrough of the game. I'm trying to 100% it. We're finishing up some of these quests, and then hopefully, we do a reset so that we can get rid of some of the worst abnormalities that we have. Cough, cough, melting love. I can't deal with this one. And then we should be good. There's also Thor and Loki. True. Alright, Fruit of Understanding. This one's easy. Just gotta not fumble, basically. Ooh, okay, kinda bad. Yi-Sang, go here. I know it's Nikola Tesla, but it's basically Yi-Sang. Welcome to the stream, basically Yi-Sang. Go here. I guess we'll have the Bong Bongs do this. I don't know if this thing attacks, in which case the Bong Bongs might be, like, not the best option for... Okay, why do we not have anyone here? Okay, yeah, I forgot. You three have not been assigned anything yet. There we go. Alright, this has to be completed in a minute, so let's... 5, yeah, we're gonna complete it. Like, why am I even still counting? The clerks kill these things in a minute. There we go, easy. Do you know what translation? Oh, you're talking way about the book, yeah. It's a tale that is supposed to be a moral lesson about not flying high with hubris or fly low and being swallowed by the sea. Not trying to be safe, but being ruined. True. True. I just felt like this weird, like, wave flash over my body. That was strange. I just feel interesting. But yeah, we're trying to complete this day. My eyes are feeling weird. I don't know what that is. My entire body just, like, did a thing. I don't know why. But yeah. Punishing bird moment. Alright, let me have a little bit more of this. Because I probably should eat, even though it doesn't taste as good as it could. I'm just gonna have this, the meat part, because the actual, like, other parts are not good at all. Even though the meat is cold, it's still fine. But yeah. What are some other games that you guys would want to not see for a stream, but you think would make good for, like, the non-canon streams, actually? That's a good question. Like, it can't be a story game, but just, like, some sort of, like, kind of YouTube Shorts-esque thing, where it's just like kind of... What do you think Otis's watch represents? Her family. True. Otis is gonna go to her family. And when is whose Kanto is after Dawn? It's Hong Lu, right? Right? I can't remember. Because I know... Yeah, it's crazy how we went from all these peak Kantos, and then I think we're gonna, like, end with... Or is it Meursault? I can't remember. Dawn, Hong Lu, Ryushu, Meursault, Otis, and Faust. It's crazy how we do Ryushu, and then we just go, like, the two worst sinners back-to-back. Otis, of course, and then Meursault is, like, fine, but I don't see it. I don't know. Wait, you gotta read the Hong Lu book? It rules? That's the longest book. Oh my god, shut up. They're not... Okay. I don't like them. They're mean. Maybe if their Kanto makes them not mean, but... Meursault is great. I don't hate Meursault, he's just very... not really there. I just hate Otis. Meursault is fine, it's just, compared to the other sinners, he's a bit lacking. I'm sorry, Cheeky, I have to say these things because for some reason the community's least favorite sinner is Sinclair. Which is just wrong. And I don't know how we got to this point. Meursault is so aggressively average he becomes interesting? Yeah. But I think compared to the other sinners. And I think because the community dislikes Sinclair the most for no reason, I think, you know, we gotta set some ground rules, chat. Bao Yu and his friends did not proudly exclaim that maybe they are gay to school bullies for no one to read it. Well, also, the book is too long, Alexiel. I don't know. Maybe Wei is a star reader or whatever, but it just seems like a long book. You had a side quest a day ago where you worked on translating the inscription on her watch, and it's about her family. What a wimp. Oh no. Can't wait for, like, Temasculus to be, like, literally the exact copy of Sinclair. That'd be really funny. Alright, let's see who's breaking out. You must be happy. I'm not gonna suppress that. We can suppress this thing. We can suppress... I mean, I guess I can suppress you must be happy. There's no reason really not to. I don't really care enough. That's the reason. Anything... There should have been another one that broke out. I thought 3 things were breaking out. Oh, Night of Despair. No, never mind. Oh, Lady Facing the Wall. Got it. AKA, YouTube Shorts clickbait. Oh, and Fairy Festival for some reason. I'm not gonna suppress Fairy Festival either. I don't care enough. So my throat is, like, acting really weird. I don't know why. To be honest, the sinners you were least interested were Dawn and Faust until Warp Express came out. I feel like Faust makes sense, but, like, Dawn is crazy. But yeah. If Limbus Otis followed the same timeline as the book version, she's not seen her family in 20 years. True. She hasn't. We're gonna go see her family, and we're gonna have to beat 108 men. Or however many it is. Or is it like 83? I can't remember. Cheeky says it's a specific number. That's, like, funny. But because it's so specific. I don't want to work with Fairy Festival. As much as we're gonna lose some of our energy for it, I just don't want to. I refuse. How much energy do we lose, actually? We lose a little bit of Wi-Fi. Why? Chill out, internet. Connect. Connect. My goodness, why have you done this? Okay, it should be better now. Why? Stupid internet. Why has it just forsaken me? Oh my gosh, it's still forsakening me. Why? What's your issue? Okay, should be good. Alright, I think we are better now, chat. Sorry about that. It's just the internet has decided to forsaken us. You have some theories about how they're gonna do that? You think she might not be able to remember them? That's why the watch as a reminder of her family is so valuable? Oh. Interesting. She forgot her family. So what, her Kanto is going to be like the distant memory or something like that? The forgotten memory? She either can't remember her family or they're in the outskirts. I can't think of any other reason why they would be completely inaccessible. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. I just think it would be weird that like an individual who has served in the smoke war would not have their family be in one of the districts. I feel like that's kind of mean, but okay. Obviously, people can still get lost in the city, but this separation feels a lot more permanent. True. Can't believe Otis Kanto will take place in M Corp. Oh no, I don't know what M Corp is. Corp. You'll take a picture of the Hong Lu book? Oh no. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Something, probably. Limbus Company. Dawn's Kanto is gonna be so good because we're gonna get so many bleed units. It's gonna be so interesting. I can't wait to see how good, whatever Dawn Ego is. Also, I thought about it a bit more. We might wanna pull a little bit more on the wall purchase. Just so we can maybe get the new, what's his name? The new, what's his name? Yi Sang ID. Dead Butterfly, because Dead Butterfly's Yi Sang does seem pretty good. But, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We got all the other things, though. I remember we sharded, Rhodia, we sharded Sinclair. Like one of the places Ishmael went? Oh, okay. Okay, it's in volume, so it doesn't feel scary. Oh, true, true. But yeah, I think that, we're probably gonna get a lot of bleed units, I'm assuming. We're gonna get a lot of bleed units. It's gonna be, a grand old time. That's why I got the Rhodia, WoW Wall Purchase Night thing, specifically because she's probably gonna get a bleed. It's specifically, the people who are gonna get new IDs are gonna be Rhodia, Dawn, Sinclair, Yi Sang just got one, and Ryushu just got one. So I'm assuming probably Mersalt and Hong Lu are set to get. Basically, whoever didn't get either a 3-star or a decent ID in the last Kanto or 2 Intervalos is gonna get an ID. Rhodia 100% is gonna get a 3-star ID because she has not gotten one in a while. She's not gotten one in a long time. She has been very ID-less. No IDs? Wow. Also probably a bleed ID as well. But yeah. New Ryushu looks really good, and I plays decently well. Not as well as I thought, but, like, also, like, there's no way it would be able to play as well as I thought. But I do like the healing mechanic. I think the dust does make it, like, Ash's... Only Ash Remains, or whatever it's called, does make it a little bit more balanced. It's not as broken as I initially thought, but it's still pretty good. Oh my gosh, we got a noon. A noon. So we gotta get everyone into a hallway. Or not a hallway, into a elevator. I mean, I guess we'll get you working on red shoes. Fairy Festival again. Jeez. 100 good deeds. We can just put, like, somebody. I don't really... It doesn't really matter who we put here, because everyone's already good deeded up. I'm actually gonna put, like, Kill Fodder 1, just because I don't want any of the other Kill Fodders to get the Ego Gift in any case that happens. I mean, we are resetting the week anyways, so they won't get the Ego Gift no matter what. I don't know. I don't know. No, I do not. Cannot fathom the secrets of this universe. But yeah, what were we talking about, Chad? Sorry, my brain is very scattered right now. I think I've hit the upper limit of Lobotomy Corporation. And now I require conversation topics. I don't know why. Also, my, like, physical, like, form is, like, weird. I think probably it got, like, hotter in the room, and that's why it feels like this, but it just feels strange. Very dramatic and quick change. Purple Noon is approaching? Yes, it is. I think we will complete the day before then, and if not, it's still fine. We can just chill. Okay, yeah, you're chill. You're not gonna... normal. Uh-oh. Don't lower. Oh, hey, you didn't lower. Nice. Zak's skin suit is decaying. It feels like that. It feels like that. It's weird. I don't like hot temperatures. I don't know why the summer forces this to happen, but it's just the way it works. With the way that my house is built. The way that the windows are shaped, the way the rooms are made. It just, that's what happens. Bah! Alright, we gotta work on things that give us good, amounts of ego gifts. Or not ego gifts, sorry, stuff and things. And things and stuff. Punishing bird moment. Hurts my ears, kind of, I'm gonna be completely honest. Punishing bird is a very loud sound that is not very pleasant. And it hurts a little bit. But yeah. Oh, right! This was a thing I needed to talk about. Inscription. We finished the game, right? There are 2 other games in the series that actually came before, but Inscription's a really good game, so that's why I played it first. And I also didn't know about that. Pony Island and The Hex. Would you guys want to see streams about those games? So that we can learn more of the lore. Punishing bird is pecking your eardrums? Yeah, it is. It is not nice. But yeah. There's The Hex and there's Pony Island. I don't know how long either game is, but probably like 1 to 2 streams each. Pony Island, yay. Okay, everyone seems to know what that is, because the second I brought it up in mod chat, every single one of them was like, Pony Island, that's not a name I've heard for a long time. And everyone's just like, yeah, play that one. So, hopefully it's good. Yeah, I'll probably play that soon then. But yeah, I think that, I want to learn more about the lore of Inscription, because it seems very, very well thought out and good, and I want to look it up, but like I also don't, because I still haven't like finished any of it, and I think Casey's mod also has lore in it, and I don't want to discover that lore on a short stream. So we're gonna finish the other lore of the other games first. Okay, are we gonna be able to complete it with this? I think so. It's a name you have almost forgotten since it's an ancient magic. True. Yeah, I think that could be a fun thing. I like lore. Lore is cool. I'm not sure when I would play them, but I would want to. So yeah. Oh, we only need to do one more thing, actually. So let's just do one more thing. Lamau. And then the noon won't even happen. You remember when the ancient seer Markopolis foretold Pony Island? Oh no. I wonder if, like, content creators are gonna be, like, a thing that people look back on as, like, is, like, Markiplier gonna be considered a, like, Socrates, like, not Socrates figure, but, like, are we gonna have some, like, legacy for that? Is it gonna be, like, the Shakespeare of whatever? Alright, workday complete. Let's go. Proceed to next day. Alright, day 41 is the memory log day, so we have to reset before then. We have to reset today, basically. Not this one. The naked nest. It can enter your body through any aperture. Science, we do what we must because we can. This is the B one. So I think we're gonna go Scarecrow searching for wisdom, because not only is this one easiest, it is also the one we don't have a full ego set for. So yeah. None of these are correct? Yeah. ... Day 40. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the processes went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. Yo, watch along, let's go. What are we watching, Angela? This is where... This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. Yo, there I am. There's A, or X, or Ax, or whatever. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. Alright, well, okay, shut up. You did alright the first couple of times, but then, one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. What? Well, you were stopped immediately, though. I don't think that's funny, Angela. I think that's kinda... an actual issue. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What matters was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden, you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? No, I just want to learn more. I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. Okay. Looking at the headstone in this place, aren't you? It's only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They're death itself. They represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in the graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sounds of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing what your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here. I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me, Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. To minimize the price he has to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, Once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs. From within the tombstone, inside them are, those who sleep are, sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well, in the speech of this place. Okay, so these are like coffins, and the well is just like the dead bodies, I guess? We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember, afterwards, what? What did you see? The man, that thing. Continue. The man, him, in the well. He passed out, poor thing. Why did he pass? What will happen to him after? Do not worry for him. He wouldn't last a single day with a mind as feeble as his now. It is much more favorable to sit still and simply watch the grains fall as the sand castle crumbles, rather to reclaim the collapsing castle. So we just killed him for spectacle? I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. Alright, how are you still fine? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now? It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok this facility attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Okay. Complete... Okay, nice. One can take the world gift literally. A present from the abnormalities, though weaker than the abnormality equipment, they are still part of the ego pertaining to the abnormalities. Beware, however, that taking too much of such trinkets that hold ego may cause one's own colors to be muddled and faded. Oh, okay. You forgot about the guy in the well? You know, the guy in the well? Oh, wait, what? There's just a guy in the well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna expand the extraction team. Because we're gonna get an ability now, I think. Right? Yeah, we get an ability, because we completed a quest. Don't crash. Don't crash. We don't get an ability for what's-his-face, though, sadly. Oh, we should have expanded that, because we've already expanded this place, which means we get the ability no matter what, because we completed a quest and it's already expanded. We should have expanded the time guy's place. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. Bleh. Weekly reset time? It is weekly reset time, chat. It is time to reset. Okay, nice. Oh, we get this guy anyways! The limit upon fortitude will be heightened beyond the current records. The limit on prudence will be heightened upon current records. The limit on temperance will be heightened upon current records. What does this do, chat? Which do we choose? Which should we choose, chat? Chat, what do we choose? Bum, 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 bum. What are we choosing here? It's weird that this guy didn't say anything for me completing his quest. He just doesn't care. They're all good, IDK. Alright, make the cap for the said skill 120 instead of 100. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. That's useful, I guess. I guess, prudence would make the most sense. Yeah, prudence. Okay, see, Cheeky says prudence, yeah. I think that would be good. Yes. Alright, research time, let's go. 25% chance to recover an ego from a dead agent. That's too rare for it to work. Improve the chance of acquiring ego and gifts, and re-roll the abnormality. Yo! That's actually really useful. I think we need this. By dividing the section of abnormality, the probability of an agent acquiring an ego gift will increase. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Right? Re-extraction? Reroll? Yeah, reroll. Yeah, re-extraction. I think especially since we're going for 100% completion, that's like a necessity. Alright, complete with one employee who has 4 or more ego gifts. That's really difficult. But I think we have something like that. Expand this department to level 2. Got it. Anyone else? Clear Gamura mission 4. We've been just stuck on this one. 3 Alephs. Anyways, I'm just gonna begin management just so we can, like... I think this, like, saves it or whatnot. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, wait, actually, what I want to do is I want to, actually, I have 3 employees who are ego gifts, whatever, or more. I want to, send, Hyena here real quick. And I am going to, try to farm, I'm gonna try to farm this. When Scarecrow searching for wisdom was escape. Is this a good idea? When employees level 3 or higher finish their work, the counter lowered. Yeah. And then Hyena can just kill you. But yeah, I'm gonna get all the ego gifts for this, and then we're gonna leave. Chat, how about that? Yeah, we're gonna weekly reset after this. Let's speed up time. But yeah, what was I gonna say? We've been pretty good progress. I think we'll only have to weekly reset here, like, twice. Because I do want to beat Gabura's thing. And have her actually be good. We de-level some people, though, which is kind of sad. Oh, wait, I can just buy these. Oh, yeah, we just need to do this once, then. Okay. Farm, then click weekly reset from the manager mode? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we have officially 0 on this. Full ego gifts. You don't have any ego gifts. You have... Yeah, okay, whatever. You're breaking out. I don't care. I'm gonna weekly reset. We need, Alephs and also abnormalities we haven't got. Hey, buddy, did you watch Deadpool 3 yet? Yes, I did. I have watched Deadpool 3. Good movie. I liked it a lot. I have not watched Deadpool 1 or 2, but the Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty good. Alright, yeah, everyone should be set. We're gonna do a rewind the memory repository. Let us go. Current abnormality encyclopedia and ego list will be saved. Yes. Whew. Nothing else will. Easy, easy, chat. Easy, easy. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Please load the game. Please load the game. No. Computer, I know you have it in you. Thank you. Deadpool 1 and 2 are great. Yeah, I don't know. I just watched the 3rd one, because it came out in theaters, and some friends invited me to go watch it. It's so sad we erased that one guy from existence. Really is truly sad. We got Basil back, though, Cheeky. I hate to rain on your parade a little bit, but Basil is back. Where's the red Sanguine Desire? Oh, right, I forgot to buy new stuff for Sanguine Desire. My bad. I'll give him Harvest, then, I guess. Since we just got it. I think that could be fun. Yeah, Harvest. Do you live? No, you don't play, just sadly. Well, you don't die, either. You just, like, weak reset. Also, we gotta re-equip the kill fodders with better stuff, because they're already level 444. So, let's give, what were you? What did you have? You had a WoW. Okay, so we got the WoWs here. All of you get Diffraction, because you get that. However, when it comes to Ego Suits, you get Ecstasy, you get Sword Sharpened. Oh, no, you can't get Sword Sharpened. Oh, right, you're slightly weaker. You are slightly weaker, I forgot about that. You get Moonlight, and you get... Let's see, who do else have that's alive? You get Faint Aroma, I think. Yeah, that's a good way to set that up. Anyone else missing anything important? Cedric does not have his weapon, which is because we took it from him temporarily. But we can just give it back. It is Screaming Wedge. Anyone else missing their weapon? Nope. Everyone else is readily equipped with all of their stuff. Alright, very nice. We're gonna hire a new person. You may be reborn, grow you from finger flesh you left a baggie on the break room fridge? Oh no. Ryan Reynolds. True, Ryan Reynolds. Alright, we're gonna hire a new employee. Finn. Oh no, we need to... Hold up. Load their mouths in. Load their mouths in. Alright, mouth has been loaded in. We're gonna hire a new person. Got it. No. Li Xiong. No. Also, how is the overlay working, chat? Is the overlay good, or has it been, like, just bad this entire time? I literally can't see. Kinsley. Kana. Camille. Kill the camellias in me. Donji. Or Dunji. Aurora. Anthony. Dakota. Kataya. Gustafsson. Lewis. Johnson. Lamarcus. Frank. Chat, it's Frank! Frank mentioned. Anyways. Yoon Jung. May. Juliet. Mason. Yo, Mason as well? Oh my gosh. Okay, gonna go to sleep. Bye-bye. Immediately after that, Frank. Alright, you have a good sleep, Cheeky. Mason, Nicole. I'm trying to think of who would be a good... Marcia, Hannah, Vera, Acacia, Rhino, Emma, looks exactly the same as Rhino, Courtney, None. We're gonna hire None. This is a temporary person, because I feel like we're gonna have to do a week reset here anyways, so... let's have you get... I think this is what we always give to new people. Faint aroma. You want to be nuggeted? Oh, right, yeah. We can do that, Plagius. Sorry, I forgot about that for some reason. Alright, just, like, tell me what they should look like, because... Yeah. Sigma... Hawktua. Oh, no. That was a weird name. Dana. You don't care? Alright, I will make you kind of look like Mersault then, I guess. Customize appearance. Plagius. That's a H. P-L-A-U-G-U-S. Plagius. Alright, we're gonna do... I'm trying to, like, Mersaultify this. Mr. Salt, but slightly off. True. Why is green? Okay. Let's make the hair slightly brighter. There we go. Let's have there be no back hair. That's a very Mersault-esque look. Yeah, honestly, that mouth was pretty good, too. $16's decent as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this, though. I think this is pretty good. Slightly dark green hair. Oh, okay. There we go. Dark green. Alright, let's go combat face. Yeah, that's fine. Panic. And then dead. I think that's good. Welcome, Plagius. You should make you now, since you forgot for like 30 days. Oh yeah, I should make you as well. We're just gonna make everybody. The sad thing is we're gonna reset again, so like these people are not gonna be permanent at all, but... Oh wait, no, we can't give you this. What do you want, Plagius? What ego gifts do you want? Also, what do you want to look like, package? What do you want to look like? I'll do you next. What do you want, what ego gifts and stuff do you want, Plagius? Something flamboyant with light gray hair. Okay, that works. What do you want, Plagius? With droopy eyes. Alright, I don't know how to do that, but we will try. So yeah, all of my LF stuff is taken, which is good. Actually, wait, who has a... Oh, no one has Gold Rush. I should give someone Gold Rush. Who should I give... Who's a Gold Rush-esque person? Gold Rush. Wow. Okay, who would get Gold Rush if I were... I can't give it to either of you guys because you're brand new. But who would get Gold Rush? I don't know, Magical Girl, Mr. Salt. I guess we could do that. I really want to save... I'm sorry about this, but I really want to save this for someone that's, like, a little stronger, because I don't want to lose this. So, I have to veto that one. I have to veto, like, ones that would be, like, risky to lose. Just because you do have a chance of dying, because you are weaker than everyone else. Then upgrade to Gold Rush? I could. Yeah. I could actually give, probably, Gold Rush to one of the kill fodders, but I don't want... I guess Nikola Tesla could get Gold Rush. Then upgrade you to Gold Rush. You're gonna gain your XP naturally, and you're gonna like it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make package first, actually. Waka Lim Sitang. Waka Lima Sitang. That is a great name. Why are we getting so many good names now? Alright. P-A-C-K... how do I spell? P-A-C-K-A-G-E. Package. So you want something flamboyant with light gray hair. I don't know how to make gray. But that's how you make gray. I feel like this is very flamboyant. Droopy eyes. These eyes are droopy, right? Is this droopy? Is this droopy? I don't know what droopy means. Indeed they are. Okay, I see, like, actually, this is pretty good. I feel like this fits all the criteria. I'll make the combat, mouth a little bit. Yeah, that one's better. I think panic eyes. This works with this one. And then dead, I think we go there, yeah. Does this work, package? Are you good with this character? That is good. Alright, welcome, package. Alright, hopefully, you get a decent ego gift, that you can just select. What do you want? There's one left gear you want because it'll allow you to sweep the floor like a janitor. Alright, I don't think we have that, so I sadly cannot give you that now. But I can give you, what is kind of janitorial vibes? I do not know. I'm gonna be completely honest. Magic Bullet, maybe? Actually, I don't want Magic Bullet in my thing. I feel like it's a good weapon, but it is too... It's too, like, crazy. I feel like I'm gonna forget about it accidentally, and then someone's gonna just die. Let's see. Sword Sharpened with Tears? Okay, yeah, that's... you should be able to get that. Yeah, Sword Sharpened with Tears. And then I'll put you in the, Sword Sharpened with Tears. Oh, no, you can't get this. That sucks. Yeah. I'll give you just some other armor, then. I'll give you, like... I'll give you... What would look good with this? Not logging. Gaze, maybe? Frost Splinter actually works, like, thematically with this as well. Although it makes you weak. To red. I'll give you this. I feel like this. Hornet. Give you Hornet as well. Okay, oh, I don't really want to risk this because I don't want to get Hornet again, but I'll just not kill you guys, I guess. Oh, you want Hornet instead, package? Alright, I can give you Hornet. Alright, there's Hornet. You guys get these two. And none is just gonna be here chilling. Hopefully you all don't die, because I don't want to lose those. Although, I mean, to be fair, I realistically should not care as much about stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna be doing this day just because, yes. We get to complete this quest, and we can also unlock this area, and then also next stream when we start, and inevitably probably have to reset again, we will still be better off than we were this time. And we also still have Judgment Bird down there. Yay! Alright, Hyena, where are you? There you are. Alright, can you go down here and you're gonna be situationed by Judgment Bird? Alright, let's set everyone up for their farms. Let's set up all the farming work. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Must you be alone in disciplinary? I thought you said you wanted to be alone, Wei. The reason why you've been alone for so long is I'm pretty sure you did say you, like, wanted to be alone with, like, Gabura or something like that. So, I mean, if you want, I can put more people in there. But I'm pretty sure Plagius and Package wanted to be here because of the, like, thematically their coats look similar to the wall. I'm pretty sure, at least, if not. Yeah, will you change your mind? Alright, I can give you somebody next round, then. Also, does the thing here match up? I can't tell if it actually does or not. It's funny, I put Wei in disciplinary and then never have Wei work in disciplinary. I literally just have Wei always work on Porcubus. Wei just keeps working on Porcubus every day. For, like, no reason. Yeah, whatever her name, Bina or Bina, quests are actually really easy, chat. Which I'm very much grateful for. Because I can just stroll up and be like, okay, we're doing this now. Yeah, let's actually situation you here. We just basically autocomplete them. You shall stay here in Bina Floor and become a god in this dark void? Oh no. You can't look into the well, it'll cause you great horrors. Anyway, speed up time a little bit. Alright, let's level up Diva a little bit. Thank you. Oh, and then Basil also we can level up, because Basil is alive again. Which is crazy. Welcome back, Basil. As much as to Shiki's dismay, we have Basil back. You shall drink from the well because, tasty soup. True. Why would you describe something as a well if someone is supposed to stay away from it? Historically, wells have been, like, very, very helpful to society. They're how we get water, and water is good because we drink water and we live. Anytime someone says something evil is like a well, it's like, no, it's not. Wells are good. Wells are basically a way to correct the mistakes that nature has made by not providing water to a specific area. Think about it. There we go. Your brain is already rotted enough, the well can't change you more? Oh no. Brain rot. That's what the well just does, is it just speaks brain rot into your ears. Skibbity Sigma Phantom Tax. Kai Senat Riz. The Gritty, or whatever. I don't even know that many brain rot words. I tried to do the brain rot ABCs before, but I can't think of, like, that many. I feel like there has to be. But, yeah. I can't think of them. Brain no work. You already have the Baroche, so I'm gonna do this. Who is Kai Sanat? That is the big streamer man. Big streamer guy, customizes his room, talked about how that's really cool, before. He's Kai Sanat, yeah. You don't understand any of the words you're saying? Yeah, well, Plagius, if you look into that well, you're gonna see some things, because you are not brain rotted enough. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's send you back here. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I think that, therefore I am, or something like that. I don't know. I think that, I can't finish my thought, because my brain is not letting me load, I guess. But yeah, I think we're gonna do this day, actually, and then probably call it after that, just so we can get a little bit better position for next stream. You are immune to brain rot due to your memory not saving properly? True. The brain rot. Among Us. It's so sad that Among Us isn't, like, as prominent as it used to be. Like, sure, yeah, it's like, it's still there a little bit, but it's like, oh yeah, that's Among Us, instead of just every single thing. Remember when everyone had, like, mass psychosis, where they were just, like, every single thing they saw was Among Us for a little while? That was very interesting. Like, why did that happen? Why did everyone just start seeing Among Us's everywhere? Like, has that ever happened before, where, like, people are just like, this is this? Like, no one's doing that with, like, anything else, I think. Oh my gosh, Fruit of Understanding immediately into another noon. Just like Limbus Company. Just like the Limbus Company event, chat. Canon. Good thing we caught that as well, because I don't want to have to deal with these things. Alright, Jay, you can go up here. You two, you can go over to here. Everyone here can go over to here. Remember the Among Us on the Ever Given? What's the Ever Given? I don't, Alexiel. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm actually gonna put you guys up here, and then put, Noise over here, because Hyena's gonna be able to do this as well. And then we also need you two to go over here. But yeah, what are you talking about, Alexiel? What is the Ever Given? I think we got all of them. I think we sent some people to every single one, hopefully. Among Us. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. You wish ads would stop cutting you off perfectly? Yeah, that's one of the things that Twitch does well, is like, you as the streamer can choose when your ads happen. But it's one of those things where it's like, you guys don't want to be on Twitch, and that's fine, because I like YouTube as well. But we basically pick our battles. And it's sad, but that's just how this has to happen. I don't think you did information? No, I did. I sent these two already here. I think what would be really cool is if they had some sort of, like, backwards compatibility update just for the event. If they, like, made it so that in Lobotomy Corporation, like whenever for like when the Wall Purchase Night is happening, when the noon and the purple things are happening, sometimes you have a rare chance of the sinners, like, spawning in as, like, little nuggets and, like, taking care of it for you. I think that'd be really cute. And I think that'd be a little fun little thing where people would be like, oh, I gotta go play Lobotomy Corporation, and then they'd play Lobotomy Corporation, and then they would suffer. Zach, you would absolutely love being on Twitch all the time, it's just that more people are on YouTube. True. Thus we all congregate here. I don't know. YouTube, Twitch, they're both decent platforms. I have no quarrels with using either. Where's the other guy? Huh? Oh, they're together! Sorry, they have the same walk speed, so they wouldn't suffer, they will lament. True. When is the next Twitch-only stream? Probably never, just because, I like we're never gonna have a Twitch-only stream, because Twitch-only streams used to be my thought for, like, what if I did a stream where it was, like, a non-canon stream? Oh, I'd probably do a Twitch-only stream. But now, more and more, I've realized that that's just gonna be YouTube Shorts and TikTok streams, so I hate to say it, but, there's probably never gonna be a Twitch-only stream. I might go back to doing streams on Twitch and YouTube, but there's probably not gonna be, like, a only Twitch stream, because multi-streaming is so much more value to the longevity of my channel. Also, to the people on Twitch that gift subs sometimes, like the person that gifted like 21 subs, I think it was, charged back all of them. So they stole the money from my account, and I'm like, bruh, I didn't know you could do that. Why would you do that to me? That sucks. Why would you do that to me? But yeah. Another reason to hate YouTube Shorts? I mean, they help me grow away. I have to prioritize growth, at least in some capacity, because if I don't, then I have to sacrifice the enjoyability of streams to prioritize growth. And that has its own downsides that are pretty obvious since I said that aloud. Should be pretty obvious. Does this have an ego gift? Yeah, it's got the weird looking into the looking thing. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I think that, yeah. We should be trying to grow the channel as much as possible. And I know that comes with costs in some places, and I'm trying to minimize those. And that is why I'm trying to do, like, other things and stuff like that. Because I do think that... Oh, wait, hold up. How many people are going to different places? Okay, that was a little too fast, Zach. Maybe calm down, and let's put everyone in elevators. Baldi's in the elevator. I got a shiny new quarter in the elevator. Or whatever he says. Bald basics. Let's put a thing here. Let's put you two here. Let's put you in this elevator. Let's put you guys in this elevator. Or actually, in this elevator. All of you in this elevator. You've already lost most of your enjoyability? Oh no. Hopefully that's not for real. So I'm trying, I'm trying. But yeah, my end goal is to grow the channel because YouTube will keep punishing me if I don't, and I don't want YouTube to punish me any more than it already does. Oh my gosh, I should not be looking at that side of the screen. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness, that's so dumb. Next employee to be hired is Baldi Basic. True. I gotta play that game one of these days. I still have no idea what Baldi's Basic actually is about. I know it's like a horror game, but that's like all I know. That's like all I know about the game. Is that I know it's like a horror game, I think. And even then, I don't know that. I think it is, though. No spoilers. We're gonna do a Baldi Basic stream one of these days. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. Baldi's in the elevator. I got a shiny... I don't know if it's like, I also don't know if it's, like, mascot horror or something like that. I don't know. You're completely serious? You have to do something else while watching the stream to have entertainment? I'm sorry to hear that way. You know, the thing is, if we do grow the channel more, the more entertaining it will get. I know that sounds paradoxical, because I know that that's less individual time I can give to each of you as individual chatters, but it's true. I promise you that once we grow the channel more, and I have, like, a budget to do stuff, streams will be more entertaining. Think like Jerma streams, you know? He can just, like, get games, and he'll just be like, I'll play this on stream. I can, yeah. More people, more chaos? Yeah, I know that. It will be harder to have more individual reactions, like, individual interactions, I will say. But the quality and the ability of me to do things on stream that you guys would like would be better. Maybe I can add a thing where it's like, to further incentivize, where it's like legacy votes get, like, more votes or something. I don't know. That seems weird. I feel like that I don't know. But it'd be... Trust me when I say that it will be for the better of all here if we grow the channel more. Because the end goal is to have the channel be grown. But yeah, that way we can do more things, and I can, like, have a budget for stuff that's better. Because right now, currently, our budget is, like, purely supplied by Jay the Amazing. More growth, less entertainment, been going on since, like, a couple weeks after Alexiel and Cheeto joined. It's not the fault of Cheeky and Alexiel. That also not a few weeks after Cheeky and Alexiel joined I did that. This has been a thing that I've either always been doing, but has been, like, a much more recent development with, like, okay, you gotta do... Because my brain has been telling me that I've gotta do this. Because YouTube has been only, like, giving views to, like, specific things, and then all the other things get, like, none. Which, by the way, if you don't, please watch my other videos that are not just Limbus Company related. Like, the videos that I actually post, please watch and like those, because they are really good, and even if they're not necessarily themed towards a specific thing, they're still really good, and I highly recommend them. So, yeah. Go check those out. Okay, none of the things spawned in these low areas, I guess. I guess it only spawns in here and then up here. So... Okay, alright. Well, nobody died, besides some clerks, which don't count as people. So what we're gonna do is... We're not gonna send the bongs in, because the bongs are gonna die if we do. We're gonna send all these people in. We're gonna send, Oswin in. We're gonna not send, Gal, can you move real quick? Okay, we're gonna send Jay in. And then the other people here are gonna wait here. Oh, right, we should probably send somebody over up there. We probably shouldn't have sent every single person into, like, this corner, because now we have, like, to get these before they break, and, turns out we... Ah! Okay. You go up here, and, kill this thing. Oh, yes, wait, the Ahab is the fault that lies with the newbies. True. It's all... the fault lies with Alexiel and Cheeky, honestly. Play just until Cheeky got mod, every time there was a new person in chat, Way would interrogate them. I mean, okay. It is slightly the fault of Cheeky and Alexiel that I am so focused on growing the channel, especially now. Only in the fact that, because I've learned that I have ADHD, I've also realized that the reason that I did some stuff in my personal life that I'm not going to elaborate on, I do it badly, is because, not just because, oh, I just need to lock in and I just need to do this. It's because I have a, you know, mind issue. I'm neurodivergency. So I've realized that, oh, wow, so I probably won't actually be able to get a good job and actually, like, hold it. So I've realized that, like, oh, shoot, I should probably lock in on the one thing that I'm able to do really well and I enjoy doing. And as much as I don't want to turn the thing that I enjoy doing into a job, I do feel that yeah. So it is actually, you know what, you're right, Way. It is the fault of Cheeky and Alexiel, but that fault will hopefully make it so that in the future I don't have to just, like, graduate from streaming in, like, I don't know, like 5 years from now. I'm not gonna have to just be like, oh, well, we have to stop streaming now, chat. Sorry about that. I can actually be like, hey, we can continue. Because if we do get it to the point where I am able to make a living off of streaming, I can just continue to do this more. And that's what I want to do, and I think that's what you guys want me to do as well. So, it works, yes. Yeah, a lot of streamers have ADHD. A lot of people on the internet. I feel like, okay, if you spend a lot of time on the internet, there's a higher chance, or I guess not you, sorry, phrasing this weird. There's like more people with ADHD on the internet because of the way that it's structured. Like I'm pretty sure, like, the stats of, like, the people that, like, are on social media, like, that are, like, very, like, text-based communications, have a higher chance of being ADHD because they're just, they do that well. That's what they do. But yeah, no, it is the path that has kind of been given to me. Like, I didn't really ask for this, but it's kind of just been thrust upon me by the way that I was born, which kind of sucks, but it could have been worse, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Nothing here will break out besides this guy, so I think we're fine-ish. I mean, I'll send everyone up just because it's the last one. Osmond did, like, no damage there. I forgot it's immune to, like, red damage, but not cool, Osmond, not cool. Alright, let's, like, start freeing people from their, like, random corners after this as well. Breaking stuff out, oh no. Alright, there we go. I don't know what it broke out, by the way. Hopefully it wasn't, like, the bird that I hate. Nope, the bird that I hate is still fine. Also, its counter is normally, like, what? 3. I've just had it at 1 counter for the longest time. It's been terrifying. Okay, let's get people out of their, hallways. Everyone go back to your actual places. With the new installations of these giant things that are in the way, but it's fine. But yeah, isn't the butterfly effect just nice? I mean, it's both. It's an effect. It's not really a nice thing. That's like saying one of Newton's laws is nice. It's like, yeah, I guess the fact that everything that does this must also do this is kind of cool, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's nice. It's just like a way that the world works. Not necessarily like good or bad. It's just that's how that works. There really should be elevators right here. That's really poor planning. That like to get down here, you have to go here, then here, then here, then here. Also that you have to go here, then here, then here, then here, instead of just here, 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 here. Like I don't know why you have to like go through all the places. It's really not the smartest thing. Send Hoon back here. But yeah. Yeah, until Cheeky got mod, Wei did just interrogate people constantly. But now Wei cannot do that, because... I mean, I guess Wei still can do that, it's just Cheeky will say no, I guess. I don't know. And Alexiel and Jay, actually. Yeah. Also, we did just kind of give Alexiel mod. That really wasn't a situation. I was just like, you know what, I'm done with this. Alexiel, you can have mod. You can see mod chat now, and we can talk about stuff, and you can moderate, I guess. Because there have actually been multiple situations where I thought you were in mod chat. Like, I think there was a time where we were setting up, like, a collab stream with, I think it was literally the, Don't Starve stream, where I was like, I sent something in mod chat, and Cheeky's like, Alexiel can't see that, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. But now you can! Now you can. Also, I just realized Ahab kind of looks like ADHD. AHAB has a similar visual vibe to it as ADHD. But yeah. Oh, also, Alexiel, this does mean that I will randomly ask you for things in mod chat. That's the secret of mod chat. I just show, like, you thumbnails randomly, and I'm like, which one looks good? And it's like, you just gotta answer. It's like a bunch of QuickTime events, basically. That's what mod chat is. I just send QuickTime events out. Should I do this? Should I do this? There's a few good things that come out of growing the channel, like Gabura. There's a lot of good things. I'll do a Damien reading stream, I'll do another OMORI stream, I'll do another one-shot stream. There's a lot of things that will, like, I'll be able to, like, buy games that people are like, hey, you should play this, I think it would be fun. I'll be like, oh, okay, I can just buy that. ADHDHAHAB. Yeah, they look so similar. Hold up, let me just get this off of me. Alright, there we go. Now my chair should be a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, you meant good to you. There will be other good things for you, Wei. Trust in the process. The fact that I'm, like, still streaming is a good thing, Wei. We gotta trust the process, trust the thing. It is crazy that I've been streaming for like, kind of like 4 to 5 years. And it really just goes to show that, like, I think the thing that I've learned the most is that if you want to grow, you actually have to, like, put the effort in. That's why I've been, like, more... I know you guys have probably seen this. That's why I've been more, like, unironically, like, asking people to subscribe. Like, hey, welcome to the stream. Make sure you subscribe and stuff like that. I didn't used to say that at all. I didn't used to say that. I would just be like, welcome, how's it going? How's your day? But now I kind of have to be like, hey, subscribe, because if you don't, people won't. People just won't. YouTube will just, like, not. It doesn't work. We must send the streamer to Ham Ham Pang Pang? True, I'll go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. I'll go to... That's where we're gonna have the meetup with Cheeky J and Alexiel. We're gonna go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. I don't know if I would want... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but, like, I don't know. Going to Korea seems kind of scary. Just because I don't know if they have as big of a... Like, the reason why I'm chill about going to Japan is because I know they have a really big tourist industry, and, like, because of that, there's a lot of, like, English stuff in Japan that I can, like, traverse a lot easier. But I don't know if that's the case for, like, Korea. I don't know what their, like, tourism sector is like. So I don't know. I feel like going to a place as a tourist versus going to a place as, like, just, like, going there is scary. Because, like, dude, what am I supposed to, like be doing here? Like, if I'm a tourist, at least it's just like, oh, I go on, like, the guided tour, and I go look at this, and, oh, isn't that nice? And then, oh, the tour is over. Have a nice day. Like, all that's, like, chill. But, like, I don't know. Going to just a country... They need to have a guided tour to Ham Ham Pang Pang, I think. You would like nothing there umbrella from Ham Ham Pang Pang? True. I would spend so much on merch. Yeah. The Kirby Cafe is officially on my bucket list. I'm not sure if Ham Ham Pang Pang is. Oh, also, I deeply apologize for what I have just put you into. Also, I should set somebody for work for this. But yeah, I might put Ham Ham Pang Pang on my to-do list. Because I do feel like that would be a good idea. Play just you can go hug the teddy bear, I guess. But yeah, Ham Ham Pang Pang does seem pretty cool. Kirby Cafe is 100% on my bucket list, so is the Pokemon Center. A few other things in Japan are on my bucket list that I have to do before... I don't know. Why is this playing Christmas sound effects? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What is Ham Ham Pang Pang? It's Project Moon's restaurant. I think that would be a good thing. If I finish Library of Runia, I think we'll go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. If we, like, have the channel grown to a point where I can, like... Just see, the issue is, like, that is expensive. I have to not only get, like, a plane ticket there, I have to, like... get lodging, get, like, a hotel, get, like, stuff. Get the restaurant itself, I'm probably gonna want to buy merch from, and it's like... I don't know. You can get Green Apple Net Zak Bear. Someone stabbed a Gabura cutout several times, and then it got stolen? Oh, no. Oh, Green Apple Net Zak Beer. Oh. You must get Ham Ham Pang Pang sandwich, like you have? True. True, Heathcliff. That is what the Wild Hunt actually is about. It's just someone going out to get food. Alright, I guess we'll workday complete right here. Very, very nice. S rank as always. We got some level ups. Nice, nice, nice. And I believe we complete Bin-Ah's quest with this. So that's pretty good. Alright. Please be a new thing. That is a new thing! And also, hello, Funeral of Dead Butterflies. How's it going? The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. I guess we'll take this. That's actually a really lucky thing. I don't know if this is an LF or not. I'm not going to re-roll just for the chance to get an LF when we do have something for 100% completion, which is actually very useful. A new thing. Yeah, we'll be taking this, I guess. Because both of these... Latita and Funeral of Dead Butterflies, we both have maxed out their ego gifts. As much as Funeral of Dead Butterflies would be thematically, you know, Wall Purchase Night, we're gonna get this. I don't know what this is. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the whole run. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder, yeah, we've heard this, blah, 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 blah. Let me take another bite of my food, and not eat half of it, because it's cold, and I maybe have to reheat it or something. Alright, very nice, very nice. Also, microplastics, yum. Yummy. True. Through A's eyes, why do we repeat this eternal cycle and endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answer to these questions are what we must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all. If I lose it all, slip and fall. If I lose it all, lose it all. Lose it all. I've never watched Attack on Titan, and I don't know if I will, but yeah. Or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who have made it this far, and witnessed the innumerable amount of effort and failures they have made. True, also this is your second ex that made it here right now. Now that you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up, of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. Dude, she is very much like Faust, I just realized. Like, okay, alright, I know it's, like, very obvious parallels between the two. Both of them also, like, keep their eyes closed most of the time. But, she is very Faust, like, the whole, like, I have all this information, but I am not going to share it. I think that definitely very Faust-coded. And I think, you know, Faust is probably going to get an Angela ID. Like, in the long run, probably not immediately. Like, the announcers being released this early, like, makes sense, but I don't think anyone's gonna get an ID based off of a Lobotomy Corporation, like, Sephira anytime soon. But I definitely think if anything's gonna happen with that, Angela is going to be a Faust ID. Like, Angela is 100%, there's gonna be a Faust Angela. And then, I don't know how many Sephira there are, but maybe one for each sinner, I don't know. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Okay, I think I'm gonna expand, do I have to expand the extraction team to get the next quest? Or can I expand the record team and get the quest on that as well? Are the quests based on the amount of spaces I have unlocked? Right? Or how does that work? Because it would be worth it more to get rid of all the extraction team quests and then move on to the record team quests? But I can't remember. Do you believe you remember what each Abno blurb is? Okay. Hakuma time, that's this guy, I think. But yeah. So do we get this? Do we get this, chat? Also, this is because this is not centered, it's really cropped weirdly on the short stream version. But yeah, what are we doing, chat? Angela is evil Faust? True. But for you, you don't think that, though? Do we expand to the record team? Okay, yes, we expand to the record team, okay. So hopefully that does mean the quests are given to us no matter what. If you're wrong, death by hammers, or whatever. Death by glamour? More like death by hammer. Has someone made that yet? Death by glamour remade with, like, hammer sound effects? Bum, 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 but it's just like bum, 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 bum. Don't crash my game, don't crash my game, my game will lag, but hopefully it won't die. Because my CPU is on fire, it's on fire, it's currently at 90%, 90%. I think I'm going to do improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. I don't know what percent chance it has, maybe it's double would be great. But I think we're going to do this, just because 25% chance to recover an ego from a dead agent. Let's, we don't, people don't die. People don't die here. I don't think you, oh yeah, expanded the apartment to level 3. Oh, we did the wrong thing, chat. We did the wrong thing. Shoot. That was the wrong choice, chat. It was not Hakuma time. And you know what? For that, Plagius, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna separate you. Can't believe it. Can't believe you'd do this to me, Plagius. Now we don't even have the quest unlocked. Big sad face. Alright, what is this? What is this fellow? It's Dream! I wear a mask with a smile 4 hours at a time, stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, I'll say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm feeling, I say but the fact is, I can't even get off of my mattress. And all that they can ask is, why are you so sad, kid? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Now you can see I'm trying, it's so terrifying, but I keep on smiling. I'm good, yeah, I'm good. And it's I've been wearing a mask for so long. I've been carrying stuff for so long. I've been so long, real, so long, real. Whatever the dream man says, I don't know. That's what the mask is, Chad. Zach, shut up and work. Okay, alright, whatever. It's an LF? Wait, hold up. Is it an LF? Oh wait, I can't check these anymore. This might be an LF. Also, thematically, very much fitting in either of these places, so I guess it works out. I don't want somebody to die. Does it, like, kill somebody? Give me this ego, armor, and weapon. Sure. I'm gonna send the hyena in, I think. You got this, hyena. We're gonna go, insight, I think. That's what the mask is, what you know about rolling down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that all in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep. Your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put it all in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. Or whatever the song goes. It will only breach if there's 10 deaths in the corporation? Oh, sweet, we never kill anybody. Nobody ever dies here. I mean, of course, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying that, but, like, realistically, we are a very, like, again, why I didn't select the other thing. Nobody dies. Oh, wait, it means clerks, probably. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, the clerks die. Whoa, why did Hyena, like, grow a little bit and shrink? Okay, you're doing fine, Hyena. Yeah, you're matching it bar for bar. Okay, is searching for the smell of a body carrying the smiles of many. Okay. Waits for the oncoming smell of blood, holding all the laughter of those who cannot be seen here. Okay, so it's like a shark, basically. Got it. So it does black damage as well. That's good to know. We need something that blocks black damage, basically. Jeez! Oh my gosh! Okay, it does not like instinct work. Or insight work, whatever that one was. My goodness! Hyena, yeah, you stay here and heal a little bit. So this is a bad one. I'll check, I guess... Hey! Chill out! Oh. You recommend doing repression on it. Common. Oh no. So, I'm assuming... Okay, who has the best, black defense? Yours is 4, so you're very much defended against it. Yours is just 1. You defend against red really well, though. Jeez. Okay, yours is 3, 4, 6. Okay, I'm gonna test it with you. Okay, high for repression. You know what? I'm gonna test it. I feel like it's gonna kill the person who walks in. I feel like it's gonna instantly kill whoever walks in, and they just instantly die. So we're gonna restart it. You mean you're wearing red? Yeah. That's fair. This is Dream, chat. This is the Dream's true form. Dream face reveal. Oh wait, never mind, it's not... What? Is it Sprite, like, glitching out? Because I assumed that, like, Nikola Tesla would walk in here and immediately get eaten. I guess it's just, like, hitting a cool dance. It's hitting the yoinky sploinky. Yeah, smell of blood, holding all the laughter of those who cannot be seen. Okay. So we got a new one and an LF. That's actually really good. We might actually be able to complete the disciplinary team quest, and then also the quest for the other guy. Which, we've wasted a lot of time, and it's gonna be another timed one, and it's gonna... Oh my gosh, that one's gonna suck. Okay, that one was easy. Alright, Nikola Tesla, let's go. Interesting. Okay, so, now that we know what works, let's just unlock some things. When Piper died while working with this, the counter lowered. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the counter lowered. So it's a shark. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. And when 10 employees died in the facility, the counter lowered. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Got it. Don't let it go near anybody's corpse. Got it, got it. I will keep that in mind. Alright, well, I will put Hyena back to working here, because that's the best one for Hyena right now, I guess. Because we can have Nikola Tesla go here, which is pretty surprising, considering his ego armor is a HE, but I guess it just works like that. I guess he's just built like that. But yeah, overall, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Hyena's balanced. That's what Hyena is. Hyena is our balanced character. Half damage resist on everything. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold on. Let's have her work, Insight, because I think that we can gain levels in Insight or something like that. We got something where it was like the max prudence is higher. So I don't know how that works, but we're gonna level... If we can level up Hyena more, we can level up Hyena more. It's funnier when you had to learn the hard way about Abnos. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree, but alright, I'll say from now on, for like non like crazy like stuff, like I would have probably no spoilers. I would say, yeah, for like well, no spoilers in general, of course. Like if it's like, oh, this thing does this, please don't tell me that this thing does that. But for like stuff where it's like, what was I gonna say? For stuff where it's like, that I don't ask, I guess. No spoilers. So yeah, like I asked if it like would kill somebody, and in that case, yeah. You must be the janitor. Oh no. Alright, let's get... honestly, I feel like I can get through this day pretty easy. There's no quest, sadly, because we started the thing wrong and we got the wrong place. But we can just kind of really quickly knock out some farming. And then farm this guy a little bit. Now that we do have another LF. And then hopefully get another LF. Because, I don't know, it's only been 3 hours and 40 minutes. Jeez. To be fair, though, some LobCorp streams go for like 5, so... We're not gonna probably do that, but... I don't know, I feel like streaming, why not? We have something to actually do as well, which is nice. Which is work on that creature. T0175. AKA Dream Minecraft. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. And you can see our womp 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 womp. I don't know, I think it's crazy that, like, Dream had such a big fall off, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I understand, like, why it happened, but, like, that was, like, an insane, like, rise in popularity, and then, like, don't get me wrong, he's not, like, unpopular. Like, if he makes a video, he'll get, like, millions of views and whatnot, but, like, just, like, I didn't think it would happen, like, that fast. He just kind of was in the public eye, and then he just kind of wasn't, and then it kind of killed it. Alright, 6%. So I think it is doubled. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these were 3% before. Yeah. Oh, and this was probably, like... I thought this was 3 as well. I guess it's 4 now only. Okay, interesting. We can't see what this thing is. We don't have any other left, so no acquisition probability things we can see yet. But yeah. Also, you can grind a lot of justice with that app now. Yo, very nice. That's actually really good. Don Quixote approved. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna send Nikola Tesla back in here. Even though it is -12, and usually I don't want to do stuff on -12, it is still a pretty high -12, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, dude, where are the things that are breaking out? What? Dun 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 dun. I'm so sad that Undertale music is, like, permanently, like, Omega copyright claim because of the studio that Toby Fox chose to work with. It's really sad. Because it's like, man, I would really want to just... Wait, where is the... oh, yeah, Plagius I made work in the other area. I thought Plagius died, and I was like, oh, no. No, I'm just punishing Plagius. But yeah. It's so sad that Undertale music is, like, copyright... whatever. I mean, I'm glad OMORI music isn't, because let's go. We can still play really good, background music. But it is sad for Undertale, because not only does that mean, like... Undertale music can't be used in other videos, it also means that, like, Undertale streams themselves constantly get, like, copyright claims, and you have to, like, dispute them, and then that's the whole process. And I don't want to give them, like, my information, so I just choose not to. I'm like, alright. Whatever, I guess we got a copyright claim on my Undertale video. Especially Undertale Yellow. You banish you from your void home? Yeah, I did, like, the worst thing possible. Not only were you removed from your void home, you got, like, okay, well, that work result was bad. You got, like, put into, like, this bright light area. Imagine going from, like, the pure darkness to just, like, blinding lights. Well. But, yeah. Oh, I gotta send... Someone remind me to send Jay the Nico's Next Bot Siva Gunner playlist. It's really good. And that's, like a weird thing that I thought of, but I don't know. He might like it. I don't know if he will, but... someone remind me after the stream that I gotta do that. Send Jay the Amazing the Siva Gunner Nico Nextbots rip. Because they're pretty good. Siva Gunner pops off, and Nico's Nextbots already has a really good soundtrack, so it's a match made in quite literally heaven. It's really good. Some of them are, like, not as good as they could be. Like, of course, like, sometimes it's ripped with a song that's like, eh. But some of them are, like, really good. And I'm like, dang. Alright, manager guidelines. While blank is escaping, it will show sensitive reaction to corpses. During suppression, ensuring that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties happen, try to keep it away from the dead. If suppression could not be completed on the previous level, you must carefully prevent any deaths inside the section where it is located. And, oh my gosh. After other entities spawned from the thing's main body while escaping, reducing its HP to 0 did not fully suppress it, will only be quelled by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned entities. Okay, got it. So it's like immortal. Dream. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Actually, this thing looks cool. I like the way this mask looks. It doesn't look like Dream at all. As a mask connoisseur myself, peak mask design. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. Yeah, it's an LF. What else could it be? Alright, let's send Nikola Tesla here. It looks kind of like this guy, actually. Look at this guy. He kind of looks like the icon. Hold up. See? Look. Is this you? Is this you? Look at him. His eye is even, like, slightly, like, shrunken on this side. Look at that. That's literally him. Literally him, chat. We found a celebrity. There's Mountain of Smiling Bodies' true form. Honestly, Deltarune is gonna release. I forgot about that. For some reason, I was about to say, man, I would really want to play Undertale again. But then I remembered that I can just play Deltarune when it comes out. I'm so sad that he's still releasing it in his, like, final batch, because, you know, we're not going to be able to get, like, the thing that happened to Spampin is not going to be able to happen to every other, I almost said Kanto, every other part's, little silly little guys, which is really sad, but I understand that the monetary side makes more sense. Although I still do think he could have just sold each part for like $5. Because he's probably going to sell the game for like 20 to 30, or like, sorry, 15 to 20. So I'm assuming that what he's going to end up doing is that, so I just think the best case scenario is doing that. Deltarune Kanto 7, true. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to glow, and the faces that you know seem like fantasies, there's a light inside your soul, it's still shining in the cold, in the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Deltarune is really cool. I'm so glad Toby Fox got Laura Shigihara to do that part. Actually insane crossover. Also, why do we have 2 doubts in here? That's crazy, Spawn. But yeah, Laura Shigihara on the Deltarune soundtrack is quite literally like an insane play by Toby Fox. Genuinely peak like crossover. Don't forget, there's a zombie on your lawn. The 7 Don Quixote souls, true. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Whatever they say. Bum, bum, bum. That one, yeah, that one Vader video. But yeah. I made a 7 Tremor Souls video, but the only issue was I didn't think to count the amount of souls while I was making it, because someone said there were 7 different types of Tremor, so I just downloaded an image of every different type of Tremor, and then I made the video, and it had 6. I can't count, and I finished making the video, and it, like, rendered and everything, and I'm like, oh, wait. There aren't enough souls here. Not that many people pointed it out, though, so I think we scraped by on that one. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum. Oh my gosh! We gotta kill it. How do we kill it? How? I saw I forgot the clerks. Down 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 the face. Time to face the music, chat. I didn't realize how many. 10 clerks is just so little. 10 clerks is like nothing. Ah. Okay, I need escape information. How is it weak? Okay, it's weak to red damage. Oh my gosh, you can get the dream mask. It's weak to red damage. Way. Get out of the work right now. You gotta kill it. Bam bam bum bam bum bum bam bum bam bum 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 bam bam bum bam bum bum bam bum bam bam bum. Or however it goes. Okay, how? Oh. It's really weak. Wait, what? Healing is disabled and we're... This thing is a pushover. Oh, I see what it's going for. I see what's happening here. Don't let it... It's weak until it gets, like... It's gonna, like, go into its second phase. I see it. Weakest to left? Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Can you guys kill the doubt, please? I feel like I've selected that single guy, like, 15 times. Just kill them. Okay, actually, you kill this thing first. Okay. Let's go normal speed. So it's going near the corpses now. Which is bad. There's nothing I can do to stop this. Got it. Now there are 2 of them. Or are there 2 of them, or are they just... Oh, they're just merged. They're just, like, merged together. Got it. Okay, it's weak to red damage. So we should get... Do we have any red fighters? Oh my gosh, attack that thing. I know I'm not giving you the most time, but do the job that I've sent you to do. It's not that bad. Okay, has the doubt been fully killed? Oh no, they still have to kill the one in the corner. Okay. Clerks, you Just run by, don't... Gosh, dang it. Hi, Frank! Do your job! Stop letting it eat the bodies! Why are you stuck in the hallway? I get it. Why are you stuck in the hallway? Why are you guys not doing your job? Oh, because when it changed into a new thing, everyone got deselected. That is such a bad mechanic. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be so painful. You're gonna all get deselected the second it changes into a new aspect. Oh no. Alright, everyone's still healing though. It has not disabled the healing here yet. We're thankful for that. Let's just like send a healing thing like right here. Oh no. Alright, it does black damage though, so like let's just do that. Stop running! Stop running! Alright, well, it's not the weakest. It's weakest in its base form. We just need to not let things die by it. Okay, I know how to deal with this now. Got it. Definitely. Think. That's what you have to do. You have to think. It's an easy thing to suppress if you suppress it immediately. No hesitation. And also... I don't know, kill people before it gets to it. It's manageable, though. I understand how to do it. It's manageable. And you put 50 employees in the hallway right before it breaches? That's a good idea, actually, yeah. Alright, very manageable. We could hire another kill fodder, actually. And another people for way, and someone here, and... We have very little employees, I just want to, like, point out. Like, we have, like, nobody working for us at all. And we also have very little deaths every day, so... I don't know what to say to that, but... I don't know what the reason is, but we're just kind of goated. Melt it in 5 seconds? Yeah. I think that's gotta be the play. I think I'll just have all the kill fodders be situated here, minus this one, because you need to go up here to level up. And then also minus, which is the other one that needs to level up the most? I guess you temporarily. Alright, we're gonna just set everything to what it's supposed to be. We'll also send Dr. No down there, because Dr. No has nothing else to do, because he is always just like that. Yeah. We could probably easily kill the second body thing as well. Oh, also, hello, Kyoka. Thank you for following. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Smile. Sweet. Whatever that anime opening. Blend S. Whatever that was. Blends. We're leveling people up. We're leveling people up. We're leveling people up. We're leveling them up. We're leveling them up. Okay, you go here. I already sent you to the hallway, so you should respawn there. I guess we send Cedric here. Actually, we should have Cedric be right here, I think. I guess we'll send Cedric there for now, though. You're almost at max Abno log. You just need to enter the Black Forest. That sounds ominous. Alright, we're gonna send, Nikola Tesla into here. Now that we know everything we know. Actually, we probably have an armor that makes it so that black only does 0.2. We should see if we have one of those, because that would be really useful against this little fella here. Bam bam bum bam bum 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 bum. No ego suit. Sad. Suppress individual Aleph abnormalities. Wait, where's the quest where it's like each day we get a... Oh, no, we need to build the place up for the next quest. Forgot about that, yeah. Okay. Alright, pretty good result, actually. 20, easy, 20, easy. I think... 25, actually. So we got an extra 5 for some reason. Even though it was only plus 20. Wait, why did we get an extra 5? Why was it 25? I guess a neutral result gives an extra 5, maybe? I'm not sure. Does it got a... Yeah, okay, it's got a long abnormality log, since that's the first one. Okay, go back in here, Nikola Tesla. I want to get 30, so we can unlock this, and that'll give us our first % work speed plus, work success chance plus. We're gonna be goated. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Honestly, decently easy Aleph abnormality. I definitely will be keeping this one if I can. Although it does have the like weird the clerks are gonna die, and then that makes everyone die, and then I don't want that to happen, but other than that, we don't have many deaths. I mean, once they're dead, they can't come back, right? It's not gonna keep breaching forever. It's just gonna breach once 10 people die, and then it'll breach again when another 10 people die. Okay, so it's not... It's not... You think the Sephiroth suppression passive? Oh. Okay, so if we get the suppression passive here, that'll help us. But that, by the point we get that, we'll already be, like, all the way through the game. We would need, what's-his-face? We would need, where are you? The bird that I hate. Where's the bird? There's the bird. We need the bird to switch it with something else. Please not there, though. We would need the bird to switch it to someplace else, and then it would have the don't break out, please, effect. Alright, basic information. Now its work speed's better. Now we send, you back in. And then we get this afterwards. We don't need these, we don't need these. But we will get them once we get the work success, so that we can get work speed and then work success again. Scary. This game is getting scary, chat. Oh, also I worked with the wrong one again with Hyena, and we need to be leveling up Hyena. Hyena. Level up, please. Hyena. Do that. What I said. It would be a good idea. Insight. You think Malkuth suppression gives you more boxes, or is it yes odd? Oh! Oh, you mean the more boxes! Oh, I see. I thought that was only in the places that they resided in. The places that they live. That's actually really good. Okay, I will definitely take that. More boxes is great for me. 19. We had 20, so let's see what it raises it to. 30. It should raise it to 39. 44. Okay, so it gives 5. It gives an extra 5. It's probably a specific percent, maybe? Okay, that's pretty good. Escape. So yeah, it endures. It endures that. That sucks. I guess we'll do these two. Just for some chip. I'm not gonna go again. 18 seems scary. Although we did just get work success chance plus. Negative 18 does seem scary, so I'm not gonna risk that. It's the beginning of the day. Let's see how far we can push this. We like to roll the dice here. Not the real dice, TikTok. The perfibural. Not the real. We don't do that here. Don't ban me again like you did in the Balatro stream. That would not be cool. I wonder if you talk about being banned, is there a thing that like subconsciously activates in like an algorithm's code that's like, hey, this person talked about this. We should like take a closer look at what they are doing to make sure they're not doing anything bad. I wonder if it does that. Okay, this is common, but it levels this up, so let's do that. Alright, anyone else breaking out, or was that just one? Oh, that was a single breakout. Maybe extra equal to Abno level, so Zayn is +1 and LF is +5. Oh! That makes sense. I mean, that's not that good, if I'm gonna be completely honest, but it makes sense. That's not like that crazy of a... Okay, we're gonna do normal again. Yeah, Nikola Tesla's kind of killing this. It's sad because it's gonna do -4 when we didn't even get to work on the not negative anything. Or -6, sorry. It's gonna be -6 when we didn't even get to work on the not negative anything. So that's kind of sucks. But that's just the way life works. Life is not fair for the employees in Limbus, in Lobotomy Corporation, in the city. Do you love the city that you live in? Do you love the city that you live in? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. Okay, we want, this is high, this is there. Punishing Bird! Thank goodness it's not on when an abnormality is breaking out, because Punishing Bird breaks out constantly. Although, I'm pretty sure Punishing Bird has a clause. I'm pretty sure Punishing Bird is the one with Red Riding Hood, that if it breaks out, Red Riding Hood doesn't actually care, because it's just the bird. The bird that she doesn't hate. Bam, bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, 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 bum. Yummy. Water. Chat. No, cancel! Who did I just send there? That would have been a bad idea. Chat, you should remember to drink water. In this day and age, water's good. Mountain bodies, casualties, keep the body away from the dead, yeah. Drink water. Drink water, chat. Remember to do so that you don't get dehydrated and die. That's just like if a left level abnormality were to break out and kill you. You die. True. Because I know there are definitely some people out there who do not encourage water drinking. And I would like to be the one to formally take a stand on the side of drinking water. You should do it, Chad. It's a good thing to do, I think. Okay, now we just need to make sure the thing doesn't break out when we're doing the next thing. Also, the game is lagging a bit, because like when I will press things, it like won't click them, huh? That thing, it scares. I just think she's friends with it, actually. I think she's just friends with the little guy. No, you shall dehydrate. Well, then you will dehydrate. Lamau. Got him. Drink water. I don't know, it's a good thing to do. Some people get too crazy about it, too. Like the water puritans. Like, at the end of the day, it's just water, man. Like, you just drink it so you don't die. You don't need to make, like, a whole, like belief system based around it. It's just water. But, like, you should be drinking water. Because if not, you will not be feeling so good. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do it on 18. Oh, also, we could have just done this. There we go. Ooh, okay. It's a hammer. Endure, resistant, and normal. Okay. Very nice. 12 to 18, fast, black, medium. Okay. Not that bad. Yeah, it's got a very long lar. Hello, Bee's Knees. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Yeah, and also, I guess this thing is the best. These Instinct and Repression are the best working ones. Minus 24 is crazy, and we're still getting good results. We are cracked at this game, chat. Alright, now we just need to have all these people wait out here. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. I really want Way to be in here as well, I think. And I think I also want you, Kill Fodder. I mean, at worst comes to worst, we send you to here, just in case something breaches here. And we'll send you, you to, like, here, just in case something breaches here. And then you to, like, here, just in case something breaches here. But then I think we're pretty set. Your janitor tools and clothing? Oh, no. Thus begins the reign of the janitor, or whatever the thing may be. Alright. Yeah, how are you doing today, Bee's Knees? How are you? What are you playing? I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. It is a, think of like SCP. It's like an SCP management game, basically. Where you send all these little people out to do their jobs, and then, bad things happen. Like this right here. Wait. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Fruit of Understanding. Dawn of Violet. Okay, we are just gonna send you two here to kill this thing. Jay, get over here to kill this one. I'm gonna send Robertus and Jacob over here to get this one. Oh, there's one up here. That's not a good position for that. I guess you can go try to take on that one. That's not the end of the world there. Oswin can go here. Frank can go here. You two can go here. Everyone who came down here, so that Mountain of Smiling Body... Oh my gosh, there's one here. Okay. Half of you go here. Actually, I'll take all of you, and then I'll send Way and Killfodder 3 to the one up here. Okay. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. But, as long as we don't have too many clerks dying... Okay, there should be a thing where you can, like, set the clerks to, like, run away if they see an abnormality, instead of just, like, attacking it. Like, these guys are not very smart. Okay, nice. And that way I also want you down here, just in case. I want you down here, just in case. Alright, nice. Dude, look at Plagius. Plagius is just, like, gunning this thing down. Alright. Why are you guys not working on anything? I specifically sent you to get one of these guys. What are you on about? Do your job. Why? Okay, package. You gotta lock in, package. I don't know why you keep doing that. Okay, Jay there, Robertus and Jacob there. Alright, these guys are done with that. How many clerks? We should have a clerk death counter. Okay, there's one, like, a clerk death counter right here. Oh, also, is my, overlay fitting? Or does it look bad, chat? I realized we should probably cut out this section right here so we can see the actual noon. Because, I don't know. We should make it slightly more opacity. Have be... Cedric is dead?! Oh, because I was looking here too much. Shoot. Well, we have to reset because of that. That sucks. Okay, no, we can just lock in. This reminds you of Fallout Shelter? Yes! Very similar things. Cedric is canon. We have to reset for him. I know people are going to be like, it's just one guy. Cedric is canon. We cannot do our, Library of Runia run without him. Can you load game? Don't die. Game. Game, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, thank you. This is what happens if you run Lobotomy Corporation on a computer that has, like, less than 20% CPU remaining. Alright, we're fine. Alright. I think this is gonna be the last run of the day, because it has been 4 hours and 18 minutes. But I think we just need to... Oh, hey! It switched out! Nice! Plague Doctor switched it out. Where is it now? Not ideal. But I think we can, at the very minimum, get at least people in the hallway a lot easier. Oh, no, we shouldn't take everyone out of the hallway. I'm gonna leave Plagius here just because a thing will spawn here for one of the... Like, if it's a noon or if it's, like, something like that, it'll spawn. But I'll take all of these people up here. I'll take all of it. I'll not worry about leveling them up, because we might have to reset anyways. But, yeah. May you be sent back to the Void home after today? Perhaps, perhaps. I don't remember why I sent you to the other one. Oh, it was because you didn't give me the correct level up information. You have a YouTube channel? Yo, very nice, Bees News. I do as well. Yeah, I do as well. Oh, no. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna send Cedric here so that Cedric doesn't just die in the most stupidest way possible. Where is Cedric? Cedric, where are you? There you are. Cedric, canon character. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get people who are weak to not weak to black damage. You're weak to black damage, and who do red damage. Who are not weak to black damage. You're weak to black damage. You're not weak, but you do white damage. You have to go to sleep now? Alright, you have a good sleep, Bees Knees. Make sure you subscribe as well if you want to see more fun content. And yeah, it would be very much appreciated as well. So yeah, make sure you subscribe before you go to sleep, Bees Knees. But hopefully you have a good sleep. But yeah, alright, very, very cool. Done, 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 done. Alright, well, we're getting some people up here. The issue is I really want Way up there, but I also... I can live without Way being there, I guess. Going crazy. No, I'm good. We just need to speed up time. Let's get this over with. I guarantee you this will just be an easy out of the way thing. It's just Cedric died really stupidly last time and we can't have that. I mean, I guess we might... the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna reset the week or not. If we do choose to reset the week, that doesn't matter and we could have just continued. But if we don't, if we're like, hey, we need to keep, whatever the Dream Minecraft. If we need to keep Dream Minecraft, I would not want to do that in a run where we kill Cedric. So yeah. As much as that is a disagreeable move, maybe, it's one we had to take. But yeah. Alright, Way, keep doing this. Keep getting us boxes. This is our box farm right here. Except, actually, it's not, because we're gonna be moving Dr. No eventually. How weak are you? You are good against that. But you also deal black damage and not red damage, so that's not ideal. You're kinda good on everything except for that. I should get you an Aleph, actually, Frank. Although, I guess we are waiting for Frank to get a different thing as well, so... I don't know, we should give Frank an Aleph armor. Alright. There we go. Hi there. But yeah. May you be allowed in disciplinary, friend? What's discipline? Down here? I mean, there's no reason for you to be there. You're currently having fun in welfare. Smile Gears allows the wielder to absorb bodies that they walk over. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Janitor. This Plagius, that's stuff that you probably shouldn't tell me. So that I can figure it out on my own. I would have given you the thing anyways. That's the type of stuff that you don't want to spoil. Where's Nicola? You go back to work here. You're in welfare now? Well, you're not an employee of welfare. You are just physically in the location of welfare. Alright, heal up. Oh, wait, you still got, like, -1 health. No. You still got, like, the sliver... Here, look, I'll show you. Look, literally missing 1 health. Look at that. That would have been bad. Alright. Let us... Oh, wait, you're not in welfare. Sorry, you're in central. This is still a central. Sorry, I thought this was part of welfare, but no, it's central. Giant central. It says on the armor when you click on equipping it. Fair, but I don't have the armor yet. Dun. Okay, nice. Let's get this. Why is it working so poorly this time, actually? You used to be getting, like, 20s here, Nikola Tesla. Is it that because it's not, like, down there, maybe has, like, a benefit for suppressing things? I don't know. I mean, I don't want it to be up here, let's be completely real, but I guess it just decided to. I would have much rather have it been, like, this corner right here, because there's... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of clerks here, though. Oh, yeah, because there's, like, there's 2 clerks here, but there's, like, 15 in this place. Gosh, that's bad. I just realized why that's bad. Yeah, the bird that I hate. Stupid bird that I hate. I hate birds. I do not have luck with birds, man. I'm... Birds or not. I do not have the luck with the birds. Bird. But yeah. I don't know, I'll probably do a non-canon stream today as well, just because I really do feel like streaming, and it's just fun. But I understand why this one should probably end soon, because it's been 4 hours and, like, basically 25 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours and 25 minutes, so... I understand, I get it. It's just... It's hard to pry myself away. Yeah, don't work on that. That thing's evil. Level you up a little bit more, Cedric. There's also, Diva. Do you need any levels for anything? Diva is very high on everything except for this, so let's, get you this. I'm pretty sure this gives this. Yeah, high. Okay, let's get you level 5, and then we should be good. And then I'll just send, Hyena here to do this, because why not? But yeah, what was I gonna say, chat? Something. Another Black Dawn. Not ideal, not ideal. Dun 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 dun, or however it goes. I should have done justice with that. Your highest stat is justice. For some reason I thought it was prudence. But yeah, one thing will break out, that's fine. Black Dawn is kinda, or Purple Dawn, sorry. He's kinda, well, black damage is represented by purple, and the same color that's also violet, which is not violet, it's just purple. So it's a little confusing, but I think overall, yeah, what was I gonna say? Something about something about something. You guys know how it is at this point. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forget, Nikola Tesla doesn't have the back thing. I'm like, this doesn't look like Yi Sang. He very Yi Sang-esque character though. If we just had the back thing as well. Very, very Yi Sang-esque guy. But yeah, I do like the new well-purchased Night IDs. I feel like they're a lot better, like visually as well, than the other ones. No hate to the previous well-purchased Night IDs. But yeah, I am just... I think I've talked about my well-purchased Night theory before, but I'm pretty sure each Sinner is going to get two things. One thing from Lobotomy Corporation, and one thing from Library of Runia. And also, every single Sinner is going to get one ID that is 3-star. Every single Sinner is going to get one 3-star ID from the well-purchased Knight. But since they only get 2 things, that means some of them are not going to get well-purchased Knight egos. Like, Don Quixote is not going to get a well-purchased Knight ego, because she already has a 2-star Lobotomy Corporation ID. So what she's going to get instead now is a 3-star Library of Runia ID, because they have to get one thing from Runia and one thing from Lobotomy Corporation. and she has to get a 3-star. So she's going to be getting a 3-star. If there's any character in Runia, which don't say any if they do actually remind you, because I, again, know, like, nothing about Runia. If there is any character that reminds you of Don Quixote in Library of Runia, chances are she's probably going to get an ID for them. Because she's guaranteed to get a 3-star, I think. And if my theory is correct. If not, Don Quixote just got, like, royally, like, left out by just getting a 2-star. Because now she's going to get a 2-star and an ego, which means she's just going to be objectively, like, the worst Walpurgis Knight person. Which sucks. I had to say that, Don Quixote, but I don't think that's going to happen. I just think she's not going to get an ego, which is going to be lame in its own. Like, it's like, oh, it's sad that she didn't get an ego, but it's going to make up for it because she's going to get a late Walpurgis Knight 3-star ID from Runia. So, and Walpurgis Knight is just slowly getting better IDs over time, so her ID from Walpurgis Knight is going to be really good. So yeah, that's what I believe, chat. So, yeah. It's going to be cool. Sinclair is going to get an ego from... Hey, thank you, whoever just did a thing. Thank you for that. Very, very much appreciated. Sorry, my notifications are currently not on my screen, so I can't see them, but thank you very much. I much appreciate that. But yeah, what was I saying? I believe that Sinclair is going to get a Lobotomy Corporation ego, because he already got a Library of Runia 3-star. So it's going to work kind of like that, chat. It's going to work like that, where they just kind of ping-pong. Each of them get 2, though. Each of them are going to get 2. Because, didn't somebody already get 2 Walpurgis Knight things, or am I just completely misremembering? I think I'm completely misremembering. But yeah, Walpurgis Knight, is gonna each, one from Runia, one from, Lobotomy Corporation. And I think the last Walpurgis Knights, because it did say 10 years in the future and 10 years in the past, I think one of the later Walpurgis Knights is gonna be, the sequel to the game. Like, they're gonna, like, leak sequel characters by having sinners get IDs for them. I think that's what they're gonna... I genuinely think that's what they're planning. Because why else would they say 10 years in the future and 10 years in the past, instead of just, you know, like, 10 years in whichever direction, you know? But yeah, high chance we get, whatever... Because they are working on another game, they said. They've already said they're working on another game, so that's not even, like, speculation. They just are doing that. But, they said they're working on another game, and I'm assuming it's going to be a, what was I gonna say? It's gonna get, stuff from things. Yes, whatever. It's words. They work. I'm not speaking badly, I'm just not articulate. No, I'm not making no sense, I'm just not articulating my point well. Because words are hard, and yes, conversation is one of those difficult things. That's taken care of, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Okay, so we got one guy here. One guy going there. Okay. You guys just kill these things really quickly. Thank you, would be much appreciated. Okay, these guys are going here, it seems, first, which means this guy is kind of Oh yeah, then we send Wei to go get this guy. Okay, we're chilling. But yeah, I think that Walpurgis Knight is gonna reveal some pretty interesting things. I feel like they're already kind of Walpurgis Knighting for... Oh my gosh, I just clicked. Chat. What does Don Quixote do in her Walpurgis Knight ID? What does she do in her Meat Lantern ID? What does Don Quixote do in her Meat Lantern ID? It just clicked. Oh, we're 100% getting, like, lore accurate stuff. We're 100% getting lore stuff for whatever it's called. Are you kidding me? What does Don Quixote do in her Walpurgis Knight ID? Anyone in chat want to answer? What does she do? What activity, specifically, what action does she take that is unique to the Meat Lantern thing? That would, you know, make sense as me pointing it out. Also, wow, the clerks are just killing this one. Oh, hey, wow, all the clerks were there, jeez. But yeah, what did she do, chat? What did she do? If no one answers, I'll give a hint. Smiling Bodies Don Quixote now? No. She bites them. Don Quixote, in her ID, bites them. No other ID does that. No other sinner does that, I don't think. That is a very early on hint, wink wink, nudge nudge, hey. I wonder if that has anything to do with later things. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. That just clicked with me right now, because I was like, what if Project Moon hints stuff with Wall Purchase Night IDs? And they already have been doing that. They've already been doing that. I just didn't understand their game. Project Moon is always Project Moon's always like 3 steps ahead, chat. They're always ahead. They're always 3 steps ahead. I do think that's pretty crazy, though. Alright, who also is, like, damaged? Oh, yeah, it's Cedric. That's because he's working in the place where he gets damaged really easily. We really need to level up his Fortitude. Who's a Fortitude increasing guy? This is, but I don't know if it's gonna kill him or not. Who's a, like, weak Fortitude increasing guy? Because I feel like that's gonna kill Cedric. Porcubus, but his insight's too low, so he'll just die instantly. Fortitude. Does this increase Fortitude? Yes, it does, and you're common for it. I think we put him here, he gets frozen, and then we break him out, chat. I think we put him here, he gets frozen, but I don't think it can... I don't think this one can kill him. So he gets frozen, blah 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 blah. It's not actually that bad. But yeah, I think we're chilling. Or he will be in a second, because he'll be frozen solid. But yeah, what was I gonna say, chat? But yeah, Don Quixote. Wall Purchase Knight. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Wall Purchase Knight from now on, every sinner gets 2 things. A 3-star, and either an ego or a 2-star. I don't think they're not gonna give Dawn a 3-star, ID. I just think that'd be silly. I think it'd be weird if they gave her a WoW ego and then a 2-star while everyone else got 3 stars in WoW egos. Or I guess not everyone gets a WoW ego. Rhodia got a WoW ego. I guess maybe Dawn gets a WoW ego and then a 2-star. But I feel like WoW egos aren't even that worth it. I feel like stronger, like, Teth and Zayn egos are actually where, like, all the value actually is. Like, a strong Teth or an HE is much better than a decent WoW, because, like, the activation, like, the sum cost, whatever, the amount of times you're gonna activate your WoW ego versus the amount of times you're gonna activate your, like, HE or, like, Teth ego is a lot. Like, the opportunity cost, that's what it is, of them is a lot lower. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, also, we should buy some stuff. Buy some things! Let's go! Work success rate plus. Yippee! But yeah. You want Smiling Bodies Don Quixote? Maybe. I mean, it is also right next to Meat Lantern, so, you know, if Smiling Bodies Don Quixote happens, I guess we can be like, hey, look at this stream. This is the stream that predicted it. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that... I don't know. I like Wall Purchase Knight. Wall Purchase Knight is cool. It does have that sense of FOMO, though, and I probably should use my rolls to get them the... I'll see if I'll do another Wall Purchase Night stream, and then we can use all our rolls there, but... I don't know, I feel like saving them just because, like... We don't really need a new Yi-Sang immediately, and also, next Wall Purchase Night, we should start the save up for that, because we were able to shard all our things before. So, like, we've sharded everything else besides the Yi-Sang, and I feel like I can survive, like, 6 months without another Yi-Sang. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I know I can. Fly, my wings. How are you doing? Oh, hey, he doesn't even have the stab through him. Let's go. Work here again, buddy. You're not even gonna get frozen. My goodness. You just clutched up. He said, nah, I'd win. Dun 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 dun. Dude, Dawn's gonna get a Millie song! Okay, it's gonna be so peak. Dawn's gonna get a Millie song, chat. I am so sorry, Through Patches of Violet, but the second Dawn gets a Millie song, we're hopping on that. That's gonna go crazy. Dawn's gonna get, like, non-Millie, like, Justice theme. You know how Heathcliff has the, like, Heathcliff distortion theme? Dawn's gonna get her own, like, canto music that's gonna be, like, all, like Justice and all that stuff. It's gonna be so great. I cannot wait for that to happen. Oh, well, Cedric, thanks for doing that. You're not gonna do that anymore. You got it stabbed through the heart. Also, we should not work with this guy anymore because he's 1 away from shooting. Good thing I saw that. Wow. Good thing I saw that. Jeez, that could have been really bad. Let's just have somebody work on something pretty easy. That'll get us a decent amount of stuff. I guess I'll have, just somebody work on something. Yeah, I'll have you work on this. Alright, let's see. Who's doing what? Child of the Galaxy is we're not sending anybody to do that. And then we can send, I guess Hoon. Although I know this takes Hoon like 5 hours to get to. I don't know, we'll try it. Also, we should send, Yoon-Hoo down here, just in case this thing breaches, because we always need Yoon-Hoo in standby for that. Who else is getting, wacky? Okay, you are as well. I think it was only 3, I'll double check again, but I'm pretty sure it was only 3. And we're not sending anyone to Child of the Galaxy, because Child of the Galaxy is not that good. And we don't want anyone, like, permanently cursed to only work with Child of the Galaxy, because that, is not good, and it does not lead to good things. So, yeah. Yeah, Child of the Galaxy is gonna cry about it, I guess. I don't care, though. Okay, can we get this yet? Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot, it's 214. Honestly, dude, there should be an upgrade that's like, ego gifts cost less. I feel like that gives ego gifts more chance to give ego gifts. Should have also been, given, like, it costs less PE boxes to manufacture, because, like, my goodness, these things are expensive. 200, and I don't need, like, by 50%, but, like, 20%, 25% decrease in the cost of the ego usage, like, that would have been fine. I don't know why it's gotta be, like, $1 million. I mean, I guess the LF does give us a lot of PE boxes. But still, it's crazy! Why is it doing all that? Alright, heal up a little bit. Let's go. Yeah, Nikola Tesla is definitely, like, clutching this up. Oh, hey, we can get the ego suit right now. I definitely want the ego weapon, but the ego suit, red, white, black, resist, and then pale. Definitely decent. Definitely decent. I'll definitely snag that real quick. And then we'll hopefully, by the end of the day, farm up to the rest of that. Also, we should be leveling up, you, Plagius, so that you can actually, like, wear it, you know? So let's send Plagius. Cry about it. Crying Child, Five Nights at Freddy's. Send you there. Five Nights at Freddy's. This game is kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's if you think about it. I just made that connection. Just think about it. You're just on the cameras. You're sending energy to specific places to make sure things don't escape from their other places. Think about it. Ooh, also Hyena. Hyena got the ego gift. It sucks if we have to reset, but like peak Hyena. Ego gift. Ego activation. Whatever it's called. Ego manifested Hyena. Looks sick. And also gives plus movement speed, attack speed, and repression work rate, which is really good. Bam, bum, ba bam, bam, bum, ba bam, bam, bum, bam, 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 bum, bam, 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 bum, bam, bum, ba bam, bam. Why are you only common? Why are you only common? No, no, no. Lock in. Lock in. I believe in you. I believe in you, Nikola Tesla. You were able to do this before. Lock in. Also, Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird is way too loud. I feel like the volume... This game's biggest, like, downside is, like, just the volume of stuff that happens is just so loud and so constant. And it's like, oh my goodness. Please, I just want to play the game, and then you have to bonk, 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 bonk. And it's like, ah. I don't want this to happen to me. Why must you torture me so? Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own. I thought this would level you up. I don't know how to level you up. Versions of the past that you could never know, 'cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smile, and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. I must be the reason why you forgive me all this night, wishing you a better life and had me by your side. The message has already been said through batches of violet. Punishing Bird, can you stop hitting people? Where even are you? You're over here? Why do you specifically love to just go to Frank and then just, like, attack Frank? It's always Frank. And I know Frank has the Red Riding Hood outfit, but, like, that doesn't give you the excuse to just attack Frank for no reason. Blah. Alright, you go here. It's weird that... Wait, does Wei not have the ego gift from this guy? Oh yeah, Wei doesn't. I'm gonna ruin my odds because Wei's gonna immediately get the ego gift from this guy, and it's gonna give him minus work success rate. For no reason. I mean, I guess it is a free plus 10 SP, but... I don't know if work success rate is work. I mean, we don't really send Wei to work on much, is the thing, I guess, so... There is the, like... I guess 2 ways to go about that. Alright, Cedric should be fine here, right? Please don't tell me we have to reset the day. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk that. What are you doing, Zach? The last, like, 5 seconds of the day, and you're like, oh, let's do something kind of risky. Nope. That's not how we play this game, Zach. We don't do that. Nuh-uh. We send, like, Diva there or something like that. Someone who's, like, basically guaranteed to have the work success without them dying. Let's send Basil, actually. Basil has higher health. And then we're gonna get a Breach. Who's gonna break out? Who's gonna wanna break out? Ah, I shouldn't have had my camera here. I had a hunch. Alright, Yoonhoo. You need to clutch this. Well, we can have you go work on Smiling Bodies again. Sorry, you're all the way down here. Smiling Bodies. Who else is breaching? This is breaching. Oh, and this is breaching. Okay, Hyena, you just work here. Judgment Bird, really easy. Instant, basically. And then we can have, I guess... Oswin work, like, here. Get this out of the way as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Today's Shy Look can be manned by, I guess, Package. No reason not to. And then we just gotta make sure this actually works. Actually, let me just double check. We got everything. No one else is breaking out. Breaking out. Okay, got it. No one else is breaking out. Okay, clutch up. Actually, let me just double check quickly what faces they're making. Oh, it's neutral. Okay, that's fine. I should have checked earlier, but neutral. Okay. Clutch up, Yoonhoo. I believe in you. Come on. You got this, Yoonhoo. No. Okay, alright. Slow down. Yeah. A little bit more. Alright, and there. Okay. Ideal. Actually ideal. Yoonhoo I don't know how she does it. But, clutches. Clutch moment. Yeah. Okay, and now we just work on, Mountain of Smiling Bodies a little bit more. And then I think we call it a day. Very, very productive. Very productive, chat. We've been doing kind of good. Pretty productive day, I would say. Definitely we lobotomied this corporation. Alright, heal faster, please. You're in the healing department. How are you healing so slow? I mean, I guess you are in the hallway, so that's 50% healing, but... Also, I'm really surprised that, like, not that many people are dying. Like, that's why I'm gonna leave before we do the noon, because this thing is 100% preaching if we do the noon. We're just gonna work on this until it's to the point where we can't really work on it anymore, and then we're gonna, hopefully get its ego weapon. If not, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna skedaddle immediately. Dun, 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 dun. You know, what I would really want to do is, if I was like a streamer like Kai Cenat, and like I was like that big and I could like just decorate my room for every stream, I'd have a Lobotomy Corporation room decorated for Lobotomy Corporation streams. I feel like that would be really cool. Just having like the Lobotomy Corporation, like, oh guys, look, I'm like an abnormality. Whoa! I think that'd be really cool. Very, very cool. See, that's the type of stuff I want to do when I get big streaming. Is just do fun things like that. Fun, entertaining streams. That are basically like this, but just with more budget. That's what I would want to do. Because what's the point of making... Oh my gosh, we're literally missing one. That's so sad. What's the point of making, like, a bajillion dollars streaming if you're not going to reinvest it into the streams, you know? What if you're not, like... If you're not using that to make the stream quality better, like, what even are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you can probably do this one more time. Which means we're not going to get the PE boxes necessary, but we'll be on our way. We'll be on the path towards getting the necessary PE boxes next time we open this game. What day is today? The 37th. Okay, got it. So... we reset on the 40th, so we got time. Or even if we don't reset, actually. Even if we don't reset, we're still doing not that bad. Even if we don't reset. Because it's still up in the air whether we will or not. Alright! I think I have an eye for... Okay, you said whatever you were saying way too fast. I couldn't even read what you were saying. Alright! And now we will skedaddle out of here, because we do not want that thing breaching for real. Nice, nice, nice. And proceed to the next day. 0 dead. Alright. We get to choose a thing, chat. Another thing, chat. Another thing. Alright. Nothing there, or a new one. Yo! Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Yo! Hold up, Lobotomy people, Lobotomy Corp people. Now that we have a reroll, we're actually getting new things, which is kind of funny. LobCorp people. Awaken my LobCorpians. What are we choosing? Because this gets us closer to the 3LF breaching thing. And we already have one Aleph in a place that we can send the rabbits to. Ooh, that's actually really good. This is the Aleph. This is an Aleph. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager. Or don't look away, keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Or are we gonna get the Weeping Angel, chat? Hey, that's a Doctor Who reference that no one here gets, because I guess no one else watched Doctor Who here. But yeah. Or our SCP reference to the Peanut. So that's another reference we can make with that. Is anyone here? I think it's just you? Dang. Well... I mean... worst comes to worst, we can just reset the week anyways. Let's get the new thing. New. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your first day here, never missing a single day. True. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy. True. Along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words, to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. Sinking? Yo. Particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we were still able to fulfill our role anyhow. You may have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, but the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outsides haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there's just one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? We have like a bomb or something like that. I don't know. Let's expand, gosh. See, if we expand here, that means we can do the second quest, because we need to expand it to 2 to be able to get it. If we expand here, we can't do another quest until... I think we expand to here. I think we do Hakuma. Get Smiling Body's ego weapon and suit first, though? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna end the stream first. Hey, game. I know I said end the stream, but I'm not gonna end it right now. That's for tomorrow. That's for next... No! Stop. Don't do that. We're chill. Actually load the game. Please do that. And then I can save you after. There we go. Whew. We're chill, we're fine. But yeah, I'll probably do I'm not sure. I shouldn't say probably, but I might do another non-canon stream today. Alright. I just want to check out what it is, okay? I just want to check it out before we start the next day. I just want to visualize it with my own eyes. Whoa! This thing's weird looking. Not an LF, it's a WoW. Okay, so we lost that gamble, but this thing's weird looking. Spiky eye fella. Anyways, I think with that, I'm going to call it a day here. We're going to retry the day. Just immediately, because that's how we save the game, basically. That's the easiest way to save. We're going to retry the day. And then, yeah, we're going to continue farming Smiling Bodies. And, hopefully by day 39 we can get 3 LFs. I think we can't now. I think I just ruined it. Because we're day 38 right now. If we had gotten the LF, day 39 we would have had a LF. And we have to finish it by day 39 because we can't finish day 40. So if I got nothing there, we would have been able to do it. So yeah, probably we do have to reset. But this is a hard quest to complete, actually. Wow. I mean, probably because I'm not supposed to be resetting every single time something bad happens, but it still is, yeah. But anyways, I'm going to go to the main menu. We're going to check out what abnormality completion % we have. Could it be Sanguine Desire or something? I thought that was a Lobotomy Limbus Company original. But it may be. It might be. Alright. Synchronization complete. Come on. Codex. 79%. Let's go. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good, chat. We are doing very good. Look at this. 79%. Yeah, I'm happy about that, actually. I'm very... Let's see. After we get the thing that we just got, it'll probably be 80%. And then we just need, like, 20% more. That's actually really good. We might not even... Okay, I know people have said I need to reset no matter what I need to reset. I need to do a full reset. But I genuinely think we're at the point now where, like, I might, like, be able to actually complete the game 100% in my first run. Unless there's, like, some sort of, like, hard-locked thing that says I can't do that. I think I can. Because now that I have the reroll thing as well, and since I keep resetting the week, I can just be doubly efficient in that. But yeah, I think with that, I'm going to call it a day here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you subscribe. And yeah, hopefully you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!